Trying to remember where we're on Friday. We beat several bosses. I know that much. We were cleaning house. Ooh, shit. I guess we'll just wander around. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I know where we are. We got to a cool new area. We've got a whole place to explore. I just have to figure out how the fuck to get back up top now. Which should have involved riding this down, but it looks like that may or may not be functional. We're in there. The O2 has been up and down. 1 minute I'm bending it over the table, and sometimes it bends me over. I mean, that's just how life goes, though, Doss. Sometimes you're being bent, and sometimes you're doing the bending. That's the bendy straw philosophy. Hey, what's up, Nap? Forgot, as usual, I have to crank this thing down to, like, half volume. Woo! There we go. That should be better. Man. Yes, get rid of that toggle. So I think this whole area is new for us now. Yeah. Yep, we're hunting down a baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my chilies, baby back ribs with the barbecue sauce. Thank you. We just got some special delivery coffee. It no longer tastes like like soap. Yeah. There's nothing worse than taking a sip of coffee to realize that you didn't wash your mug out well enough and that shit's soapy as hell. This is a fantastic way to bathe your innards, though. Soapy coffee is bleh. Yeah. Ugh. You can't get the taste out of it. It's terrible. Hey, what's up, Liratov? Whoop. And whoop. Nope, they're done. They're done. Put a fork in them. I don't think there's anything else over here. Is Baby even in season yet? Baby is always in season. Oh, yeah, we did this fight and I fucked it up. That's right. That was very frustrating. This game is very long. That's what she said. Yeah, these games are RPGs. So they're like, I don't know, 40 hours? What are we at? We're on day 6. So that means we'll be clearing 36 hours tonight. I'd guess we'll probably hit it pretty close to 40. Yeah, silly hat guy. He runs around, lures you into his trap room. Doesn't really afraid of anybody. Now, this is what I call a fun encounter. This right here is really redefining combat. Ooh, I hear a baby. Oh, no, that's just him. Ooh. I like to imagine what the people in the sound booths are doing at these voice acting gigs. Like, what prompt do they give them? Maybe they show them a picture. Like, yeah, we want you to look like you're a guy wearing a cage for a hat. It's also doubling over as a bird feeder. How long to beat says 33 hours to main story, 76. Well, that checks out. That checks out. Because I've been taking a little longer than normal. Plus, I take, 15 minutes a night in breaks over 6 days, an extra hour and a half. There's always the streamer tax to account for. Does he want me to hit him? Come on, quit trying to hit me and hit me. There it is. He's going to the baby room. I'll be honest, I haven't really put too much thought on what to play next. We could check out Armored Core 6. Watson bought me that one a while back. I think it's coming out in a couple days. Get some health back. Is it Friday? Nice. I probably shouldn't play it the first day it comes out in case anyone wants to check it out. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we should play some janky old stuff for a couple days, you know? Make sure we keep the dream alive. Thursday, depending on where you are. Oh, nice.
Oh, majestic. Hunter is a hunter.
Ah, the palate cleanser.
But alas.
Yeah, you know, maybe we'll do some Lagaya. Is this the way it wants me to go? I think it's up. I think we found out it was up last time. Oh, there he is. Oh, you thought you were getting away. I'll give you the old frown pound. Oh, no, he tricked me. He tricked me. He tricked me. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I should have died there. My character has this amazing ability to miss melee swings point blank with a massive weapon. Totally stationary. It's a gift, you see. I'm willing to bet we probably have to drop in here, but I'm just gonna double check. Dude, shut the fuck up. I want to loot the gear. He's taking over my interact button. How dare you try to regale me with lore when I want to loot? There we are. Quicksilver bullets. Hey, SA, you want to tumble? You give me just a second and I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to do it. There we are. Oh, that's the cannon. Did not need to waste the cannon there. Yikes. So can we go up and left and drop down on it, maybe? I find it likely I do. You are not still alive. Ooh! Always with just a little sliver. Ooh, hold on. There's loot up here. Nice. It was a bloody chunk. So, you just want me to drop down here? Or... I'm going to do it, and if I don't want to die, though. I think we'll probably be alright, but if it kills me, we'll go play something else. Excuse me, they must just have like a cheat death thing where they come back with 1 HP. He got a heavy swung. Yo, is that a fucking bonfire over there? What? Oh, yeah, I would have been mad if we fell. Because this is the spot here. No way that hit me. You're shitting me. Watch out for the grabby hands. Dude, this is just dog shit. All right, what do we want to play instead of this game? I've decided that this game was made by imbeciles. It's just like, I struggle to find fun with this one. I found the Souls games way more enjoyable. Every boss of this game just seems either exactly the same, or it's some fucking gauntlet of patience. Oh yeah, chase this dipshit around for 15 fucking minutes. Where are we again? Oh yeah, here we are. I promised myself I was not going to be salty tonight, but we've already neglected that. scoot right back onto the horse and do it again. Once more into the fray. And it sucks out Toki's soul. Yeah, it's disappointing. I hate to say it, because I know a lot of people love this game, but there's things I like about it, but man. For some reason, I just find myself not enjoying it this time around. Come on, back! I should just take the cannon out and ice him. Will you please go into your room? Thank you. Wow, that was a one-hit kill combo. Well, back in we go. Hey, what's up, Goob? I was really just waiting for Goob to get here so we could finish this boss. Yeah, there was no stream this weekend. Yeah, this is the last weekend of screwy schedules. I recognize how weirdly it plays out, too, coming back now that we have off in the middle of the week, too, but, yeah. We'll be back to 5 days a week after this weekend. Well, I guess this Toki weekend. I hope you found something fun to do with your time this weekend. Is getting the jitters? Yeah, I mean, I can suggest some nice pastimes you can do otherwise. Working on truck, so no. Ooh! Okay, that could mean a few things. I take working on truck as, like, retail putting stuff away from the truck, because that's what we always called it. You could also be delivering things in a truck. You could also be a mechanic working on a truck. Trying to fix my... Look at that, the last one! I found that to be the least likely, and it is the real one. Fuck yeah. Well, Doss, if you find yourself getting bored, I could make a suggestion for a fantastic game. It's a real time sink. To walk anywhere where it's 100 degrees outside is not fun. Oh, sounds like Texas. Well, I wasn't going to say it, Doss, but if that's what you're thinking, it totally could be. Off I go then, once more.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter.
Excuse me. Coming through. Oh shit, there he goes. I wonder if I can avoid... What the fuck? He can jump through the mirrors. I suppose that's what happens when you actually chase him. Is this where I was supposed to be, or did I goof this up? Oh man, he wants to trap me in here, doesn't he? Dude, don't. Just go to your home. Go back to your home. There he goes. He's not going to his home. He's making my life miserable. Welcome, Joe. God, if I could just nail him with the fucking cannon, that would make my life better. Just whip it out and... watch his stupid fucking hat cage scatter to the wind. Oh, cause. Oh, yes, cause. I'm gonna hit him with my fucking gun. I'm gonna do it. I'm sick of him. Oh, we got him. I got him with the gun. That's not what he wanted. Big fucking piece of shit, wasting all my time. Did you really just double heal yourself, you buffoon? Come on. Come on. Get it together, man. Is he really gonna, he's gonna unarmed combat me down, huh? That's what this is gonna be. Oh, thank God. If I had to do that again, I'm pretty sure we would have just played something else. It's not even a hard fight. Let's get back from vacation, but from the looks of it's, if your schedule so have you, we were back on, what, Wednesday? Yeah, we did Wednesday, Thursday, Friday streams, I think. But then I was off the last 2 days. I should be a little more red today, too. All right, can I unplug this controller yet? What's it looking like? It's like maybe 2 bars. There's no way it lasts all stream. Fuck. I'm gonna play a little sideways here so my Switch plug-in hits it. Did I get his stupid hat? Just waste my resources real fast. Then we'll go try to put the hat on. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I think I have to put on the hat, as much as I hate it. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Hey, enjoy yourself, DOS. Now, of course, I know where I'm going now, because we ran through this area several times. I'm quite familiar with it. Yeah, it was great, thank you, Wingman. Yeah, we went kayaking, I got some sun. I found out after I went swimming in the river, or the lake for a little bit, that there's some sort of algae in the northeast that is deadly. They were not allowing people to swim in there. It seems like I've survived it. Yeah, like 5 people died in Florida, and I think 3 or 4 in the Northeast, from what I heard. Like, whoa. Oh, maybe I should take that sign a little more seriously. I didn't see the sign until afterwards. It's actually a flesh-eating algae, Lyra. So if I was gonna get it, I'd already be losing flesh.
Very well, let me...
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I've had enough of this planet. I would assume the way people die, though, is they probably accidentally consume it. It gets inside their body and then, you know, starts eating them from the inside. What's up, Beepo? Jeez, anything new in here? Oh, God, not really. Sounds like a delightful way to go. Truly horrific, yeah. Yeah, it does not sound like a good time to me. Is this where I want to go? I don't actually know the names of these areas. Ah, yes, K-Bob. Good to see you, man. Oh, yeah, because this is the Nightmare of Mensis. Or Mensa, or whatever. Wet flesh slapping noises. Isn't that nice? I hear some crow dogs. These are great, because we fought the dogs and we fought the crows, and now we found an enemy that has the dog's head chopped off and sewn onto the crow's body. And also vice versa. You can say, here's a dog with a crow's head. You look very carefully between the camera jumping around. Hey, that's not very nice. Check my guard and look at you. Okay, Bob, you missed yet another productive day. Got Samurai up to 20 today. Oh, hi, Dr. Poe. Oh, shit, we are out of healing potions. That's a huge yikes. It's a huge yikes. Oh, well, we'll just muddle on. You know my motto, just keep on trucking. Oh, look at you, a shortcut, I think. Maybe. Yeah, that's what this is. Oh, wow, that's fast. Yeah, well, you know, I was really lucky when we were playing originally back at Bastock. Somebody DM'd me and was like, hey, you plan on playing Samurai? And they got me the notorious monster that drops the sword. And that thing is out of fucking control. I'm gonna give the controller like 5 more minutes, then I don't think my neck can take any more turning 90 degrees to the left to play. Well, let me see how many healies I can get, because we're dry. 8. Ugh, that's not very many. Oh, well, what can you do? I'll tell you what we can do. No, wrong spot. Fuck. I want to go to that spot with the pigos. Actually, fuck the controller. If the controller dies, we'll plug it back in. I'll try and remember to do it on break, too. Maybe it'll last. Alright, so we actually wanted this guy. This guy right here. Sweet, delicious tomb mold. Did I really just go to the wrong spot again? Fuck, man. I don't even know if we explored this place fully. Yeah, I really don't care for the fact that they give you these places out of order either. And I like exploring, but the actual order you go to them, that they appear on the tombstones, is out of order. I get all screwy. So no, we're not going there. We're going to the Gao. I can't go to the Gao. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean I can't go there? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I gotta take my sedative. I'm having a rough time. Is it because of the hat? No, it's not because of the hat. What's going on? Truly a shame. Alright, well, I guess we'll just ride the elevators up and try and conserve our healing potions. Hey, Mimo Ghost, thank you for the follow, but I appreciate that. That's nice. My head is one of these cages, and I'm also in a cage. We're doubling down on it. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a cage in a cage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could have jumped in there. Okay, done it. We'll get a little sneaky here. They're moving away from us. To hell with it, I'm pursuing. Oh shit, I remember you. I remember you. These guys were the bosses we fought earlier. Except now they're even harder now that they're trash mobs for some reason. Please, can I have another load time? What do we think? Maybe we make the suicide roll this time? I'm pretty sure there's going to be an item in there. Oh, nice. Okay, good. We can send it down. Holy shit, it's a crow dog down from the rafters. He's not coming this way, is he? Man, just stay over there. I do not wish for any trouble. Alright, we're gonna try and roll out of here. It's clearly left open for a reason. There it is. Go for it. Look at that. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. What an elegant move, like a swan, coming down gracefully to the pond. I was hoping for like a monetary reward or something. Not some horrific-looking fungus monster that wants to rip out my spine. Oh, are you my monetary reward? Inflicted organ. Very nice. Yeah, cool. That sounds great. Holy shit, these are those mind flayer mobs. No, I'm dead. God damn it. It's just this game over and over again. Wrong game for mind flayers. Yeah, if you want, I can fire up Boulder's Gate. I got it. It's installed. It might need a patch or something. But they always remind me of. If it's got a big brain and uses some sort of telekinetic power, that's immediately where my head goes. Heard you mention AC, I think, before. Is it the next potential playthrough? It's not next, no, but I'll play it, I don't know, a couple weeks. I really don't know what I'll play next. Yes, Addy, thank you for the $100 donation for Baldur's Gate 3, question mark. Did somebody say Baldur's Gate? Hey, how you doing, Addy? Thank you for the hundo, man. You know, it's like Addy's new Tome. But more people would probably enjoy Baldur's Gate than Tome, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Should I have gone into the secret area? I don't know, man. Maybe after I die, I guess. We'll go back. Got assholes in the front. Assholes in the back. Here I am. Damn, Addy calling it now. Tome better than Baldur's Gate 3. Holy Santa Claus shit. Yeah, that's right, Tales of Magi Goose. Is it not on PS5? Wonder how long that'll take. He's trying to fucking double team me right there. I don't appreciate that. That's not very honorable of you. 9-2. Okay, that's coming up. It's coming up. Just a couple patches. Yeah, well, that's of course the real reason I'm waiting. Of course. It's alright. Everybody else can have their fun with it, then I'll hop on. I don't want you guys stealing my build or anything, you know? It'd make the game too easy. Hello, Fubert. Oh, yeah, I'm ready to fist that hog. For another good thing, people do seem to like it. Oh, no, he's like a super infected hog. Look at those eyes. Ew. Oh, God, he frenzied me. Are you shitting me with that? That means he should drop a lot of souls at least. Yes, he did 9,000. Ooh. God damn, everything sucks all of a sudden. Hey, good day, mage. How was that fish? You cook it up? Fantastic. That's great. No crumble lock on. Why would I want it? It was delicious. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, you know what? We'll take another shot at the Mind Flayer then. Made some cilantro rice, cilantro lime rice with garlic, roasted broccoli to go with it. That sounds awesome. Real question is, where's the picture of the after pick? Where's the cooked fishy? Yes, I'm going to try my hand at this thing again and probably get real upset. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, isn't that nice? So it frenzies me through the wall? Excuse you, asshole. I know this is an item that I'll never use, but for some reason I feel like I have to go after it. I need it. Oh look, there's more of them! People say Divinity Original wasn't a good streamer game, but Baldur's Gate 3 is just a copy of it. I think the thing that tipped the scale was bringing the camera down to be like Skyrim-ish interaction with characters. You think so? It does make it a bit more personable. I'm sure that plays a big part, too. I think people's perception plays a lot into it, too. They get excited for something. I don't know. I'd be curious what people think of it who have been watching it. Like, is it hype? Is it fun to watch? Because I feel like from a viewer perspective, unless you're playing alongside and just want to see decisions people want to make, it seems like a really tough watch. Because, like, 100-hour game, however long it is, how much of the story can you follow unless you can be there all the time and give it your full attention? Oh, I'm dead again. Dude, this game can fucking suck my ass. I really hate it. Has this game gotten less obnoxious? I think it's gotten worse, Buzz. Yeah, nope. Nope, I think it's gotten worse. But thank you for the 28 years. I appreciate that. Yeah, I find this to be a worse Dark Souls, that's all. And I can hear all the Bloodborne fans just angrily rabbling out of here. Rabble, 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 rabble. Person I've seen playing it, I just spent all my time laughing at his note. Well, that's good. Maybe I flip my stream over to it tonight and see how fast it takes for you guys to fall asleep. I know Addy would be all about it. I don't know if it's worse than Elden Ring, because at least it hasn't crashed on me yet, you know? Like, this one's a functional game. It's less repetitious in this game. In some senses, that's totally true. But most video games are just a copious amount of repetition. I find it's usually a matter of how well that repetitive loop is masked. Yay! You bad-mouthing Elden Ring? Yeah, a little bit. I won't deny that I'm a bit salty about Elden Ring crashing on me over and over again. It's a cheap Mega Man knockoff. You think we should go play some Mega Man 1 tonight, Foob? Kick it up a notch? Don't say it unless you mean it. I might. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Some people like Elden Ring and some people have no taste. Boom, 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 boom. Again, there's aspects of Elden Ring that I like. I don't find the open world all that appealing. Maybe it's because I've played enough open world games. And a lot of the appeal to the Souls games is to me anyway, is the more linear levels that are beautifully themed, tightly built. Elden Ring had a couple of those too. I remember the castles. Fuck it. Did I just do the same thing twice? Yeah, this is going to be the rest of stream. You know, the optional content, some of it. I've already done some of it. I'll be honest, right now I'm going to be surprised if I make it through the night with this game. I'm already upset. Welcome, Ruin. Welcome, Giant. Yep. I just like the elevators. You know, I find the sounds they make when I go up and down in them very relaxing. There we go. Just listen in. Oh, God, yeah. Then I'm falling so nice. I'll fall again. Watch. Here we go. Man, I don't know. You go down the secret path, you get fucked by the mind flayers. You go through the not-so-secret path, and there's the mind-flaying pigs, which might be worse. The charge one-shot me, for fuck's sake. They get like a guaranteed frenzy off. I'm not going to be indecisive this time. We're just going to go for it. See, look, we made it. Wow, fun. So, are you back to regular schedule now? Yes. Yes, and I recognize that's still more days off, and there's a lot of them. I do. But, Ducky, let me try to make it up for you, okay? I want you to know, Ducky, I did go to Applebee's, and I did get some drinks, and after several of them, this is how I felt. I felt so awful. So fucking awful. But they were $5. I felt so sick, Lyra. It wasn't the drinks. They had the wings. The wings were endless. So the way the wings work is you pay $12.99 and you get 10 wings of your choice, and then they bring you, I think, maybe it was 12, whatever. And then they bring you 6 every time after you're done when you order more. So you can get endless of them, but you have to wait for them to keep cooking them, which takes forever. And by that point, I had 3 drinks. And we found out that they had the mudslide still, which is basically just Kahlua and ice cream. So after I had like 18 wings and a full-size drink, because the cocktails, those 2 cocktails were $5. That was pretty cool. The mudslide was a lot of ice cream, and I felt like Joey Chestnut after he eats 76 hot dogs. Did you get to pick the wings? Yes. Yes, you do. It was nice, though. The wings are, I'm going to be honest with you, the wings are just chicken tendies, too. They're not wings. I know that's what boneless wings are, but they're like, it's painfully apparent that they're just chicken tendies. Pig's worth lots, though, if you know how to fight him. It's true. It's true. And I did kill one, and then I just got fucking charged by the next one because I tried to lock onto it. And, oh, boy, here we go. What's hitting me here? What is this? Can I save myself from it? Sorta. Oh, they've got a cool move, too. Look, another cool move that kills me in one hit. That's all this game is. It's just watching your character die slowly for like 5 minutes while things make obnoxious noises. That one was the electric lemonade. Yeah, we tried both of them. Yeah, the electric lemonade, in my opinion, was superior to the strawberry one. It was very good. It also tasted like it had almost no alcohol. You have a little tiny frenzy bar. Is there a way to make my frenzy bar bigger, Zoo? Would that make this less awful? I prefer boneless wings, even though I know they're just chicken nuggets. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. The eatability is helpful. Yeah, insight was what I was thinking, but I guess we could look at clothing. Okay, that's 13. Oh, I gotta put on, like, the sweaty gear, I think it's called. It's basically a watered-down AMF. What's an AMF? Dude, this is probably what I was missing. Yeah, the drinks were pretty solid. I did not regret the drinks. I regretted how bloated I felt afterwards. Like, I couldn't even fucking move. I felt so sick. The church garb, huh? It has less. The black church garb has much less than the hunter. If we're looking at frenzy resist, I get my highest on now. We'll see how this goes. Maybe now it won't be as ridiculous. I bet I switched over to full defense, and then when I came through here the first time and got hit with the frenzy or whatever right away, just got upset. I figure that's just how it was. Let's see. Well, I still got hit with frenzy. Or at least I killed him. Audio's motherfucker. Basically a Long Island iced tea, but you sub Sprite for Kahlua. Kahlua? Do you mean Kahlua? And add blue cacao. This is getting fancy for me, Ducky. I am not much of a drinker. Oh, cola. Whoops. Yeah, of course. I'm out boneless every time. I'm eating at the crib, boning every time. Boning tastes so much better, but it's the same reason I don't eat ribs when I'm out. I just hate getting messy. Oh, no. I like getting messy. It's all about getting messy. Once that you have, the more frenzy it's... Oh. But I like to be insightful. So I think I'd prefer just to get upset at the game and then complain, if that's all right with you. You're still going to get hit with frenzy, and there's nothing you can do except eat your last sedative. You know what? Just fucking kill me. Just kill me. I didn't think that was actually gonna kill me. The last one I lived with way more HP. Well, this is fucking stupid. Now I have no healing items. I've got one sedative. I've got no souls. I was going to take those 20,000 souls. I was going to invest them in some healing items. But now I think I'm just going to take them. I'm going to put them into a fucking bag and crap into it and throw it at someone. You know what the real move is? Going back to the level 1 zone and farming souls. Easy as it gets, folks. It's not actually where I want to go. It's like you're having a great time. I miss this game. I don't think I ever want to play this game again once we beat it. I really mean that, too. That's not like me saying, haha, I hate this fucking game in like a cheeky way like I normally do. I think I want to give it the Viking funeral. I can't come here for some fucking... Maybe I have too much insight. I'm way too wicked smart to go there. Yeah, no, I'm good. When it gets remastered and everyone's shitting themselves over it again, I'll just be like, I had enough. You have Rune of the Deep Sea. I might. I don't know. I'll shoot the arrow, just don't miss. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out... Which is the Grand Cath? Why are these not functioning? I'm not allowed to go anywhere now? It's like 2 ounces of booze. Most restaurants try to keep the stuff to 1.5 ounces. That's not a lot, Ducky. That's almost nothing. Oh, we are actually back at the start of the fucking game now. Oh, God. Got a problem worth a look. It won't let me go. All these zones are saying you can't go. I've been chained off. They've taken my wings. I just want to farm healing potions. I think I have to do stuff here first. Maybe I'm wrong. Gotta run there. That's too much work for me. I'll just go to the middle over here with Malcolm. That wasn't a very good joke. But hey, maybe a nice fact will help soothe you guys. Speaking of Malcolm from Malcolm in the Middle, apparently, what's his name? Frankie Muniz doesn't remember filming most of Malcolm in the Middle. I forget why. Was it trauma? I think, maybe? Now I gotta know. Now I gotta look it up. The rumors of his memory loss surrounding are a misconception. Muniz appears on the Wild Ride with Steve-O podcast and revealed over the course of his life he's had 9 concussions, contributing to his poor memory. Yeah, that's a lot of concussions. Maybe not strokes, concussions, it sounds like. Said it was like a fever dream. He has issues with his brain. Ugh. Wait, he did have strokes too? I don't know. I just heard from the horse's mouth over there on Steve-O's podcast. Apparently Steve-O is a podcast now. I wonder when we're going to get tired of podcasts. Is that ever going to be a thing? It's like everybody has a podcast now. Bangsaur is tired of them? Okay. Hey, Toki, you should make a podcast. The concussions caused the strokes. Okay. This is going to go really poorly, by the way. Oh, we watching Toki cast? Oh, yeah? It wouldn't be any good. If I can't complain about the video game I'm playing, I have nothing. There is nothing. What's he doing to get concussions? I thought he was into racing. Like, not like race cars, but like some sort of like fancy soapbox derby racing or some shit. We just double pigged. I get to die anyway by the other one, I'm sure. His life was literally so active, he doesn't remember half of it. I could see that. I can't imagine that being a child star would be very fun. Yeah, just keep charging. That's great. I need to pull those one at a time. I only listen to one or two. I listen to way too many of them. And I think I'm starting to get bored of them. It took a long time, but I think I've filled my brain with so many random factoids that I can never recall if I need to, and I've realized that it's pointless for me at this point. Hey, welcome, Nolan. Fuck fighting these guys. No, thank you. I'll just fight the pigs and I'll call it even. Yeah, no, you left me alone last time. Let's keep it that way. Stark War has more MP than my Galka White Mage. Damn. Well, that's alright. It's not about the size of your mana pool, K-Bob. It's how you use it. Interesting build you got going on there. It's just a strength build with a hammer. It ain't nothing too fancy. It ain't fancy. I don't think I've ever seen his rune. I've seen him around, though. I got pulled in. He was on another podcast that I listened to, and I got pulled in around an ADHD podcast he did. Excuse me, coming through. I have another sacrifice to make to the pig gods. Alright, get up in that grundle. Here we go. Get in there real deep like. Did you go back to Applebee's for the wings? Sure. You know, I had a good experience at Applebee's as a whole. Other than feeling sick. But the feeling sick was not Applebee's fault. It was my fault for being a glutton. I felt like most of their menu-priced items were more reasonable than a lot of the other restaurants. It's definitely a cheaper restaurant. And I am into cheap. I think the reason I like cheap restaurants is because I just want to go out and do something. It's nice to get out. If I want to get something expensive, I'll get something expensive. I don't need everything to be expensive. Ladies and germs, I think we have successfully killed the piggos. We've split them. I've got the souls. Unfortunately, I didn't get to kill them. Now, you may notice what happened there. If you didn't notice, I'll let you know right now. This piece of shit game, for literally no discernible reason, unlocked my lock-on to the pig. Which means my camera turned, and we rolled the wrong way. Yes, he ran me over, because for literally no reason, we went from locked on with him to not locked on. I have no clue why. This game makes me want to vomit. Vomit my hatred for it into sentences that I run over your guys' your ears for hours on end. Dark Souls games, I usually do strength build, but oddly enough for this game, I didn't. I feel like strength's not as good in this one. Maybe that's just me. I remember Riposte being very powerful. I think I had much less trouble with my Whip Cane build. I know we did the DLC last time, and I think I had way less deaths. I want to say, I'd have to look. I want to say I was in the low 200s. Fuck with the honey pepper chicken tenders. Mmm. We're not playing the demake. The demake would probably be cool. You know, I think after playing so many games, I have a much easier time accepting what I consider janky or bad mechanics from like PS1 looking games. Because they had an excuse back then. I'm gonna go back to those janky repos. I am. Inexcusable. Inexcusable in gas can. Shame on you, FromSoft. You've made enough of these games. Can take these guys low and slow. Egging for the bacon. That'll do him in. Alright, here we go. I want to have more souls than a boss after this. Oh, never mind. Dead. Just kidding. Just kidding. We lived. I lived it. I lived it. Settle down, guys. After Elden Ring, I feel it would be really hard to do these older ones without jump. You think so? You get like that really shitty wannabe platformer jump. Doesn't that count? It's like a Ocarina of Time jump. Wait, that was Diablo 2. Yeah, now we're cooking. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to spend every one of these souls on healing potions. Every single one of them if I can get out of here, which I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I'm just going to run away. It's a lot of souls, right? It's a lot of souls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to run for it. I don't need to lose these. Oh, it's like my favorite thing in the world. I just have this memory burned into my brain from Diablo 2 of sitting there waiting for Duriel's chamber. You know, we're sitting in Duriel's chamber and somebody just put their staff in and the lights are going off. And the barbarians are just spamming jump while we're waiting. All you hear is huh, 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 huh. God, I hear it in my dreams. Hey, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the 20 years of love and support. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well. It's a bold hunter mark to be safe. I don't know what that is. I'll have to take a look at them. Yo, what's up, Tex? It's where the good days they really were. They really were. Oh, yeah. Well, when you do the jump attack build, when you max it out, and they jump and they're up there for like 10 seconds of hang time, you have no idea where they're coming down from. Well, that's a lot. Do we need that many? Maybe I'll do one level and the rest in heals. Hunter, trying to get a hype train going. St. Jugular be praised. Thank you very much, Hunter, for the 58 years. Appreciate it, man.
Welcome. What is it?
I'll tell you what I desire. I desire 40 strength. Yes, good. It's kind of like a homeward bone. Oh shit. I didn't even know that existed. Somebody told me that. I forget who it was. Well, that's gonna do it. Link to the Beard, thank you for the 13 very lucky years, man. I appreciate that. Hope you've been doing well, man. Could buy them, but how much are they? Hold up. You wanted me to do something with runes, I think. Didn't you? You said like a bold hunter rune or something? Yes, Woogie Boogie, new phone. Who dis? Woogie, my name is Toki88. I only stream Bloodborne, apparently. Thank you for the $4. Deep Sea. The clear Deep Sea? That's slow poison resist. I think you just went Deep Sea, huh? I might not have it. Yes, I don't need poison resist, do I? We would want frenzy resist is what I'm thinking you wanted. Got my Kazam pass, made it to Norg. Got my outpost warp to Yoder. Whoa. Do we have... Hold on a second. Do we have the outpost out there right now, Vortex? Which one's that? Hey, quiet back there. We do. All right, just a second, guys. Just a second. We got priorities to worry about here. We'll just, you know, take a quick intermission. Just kidding. I won't. We'll do that after stream. Dude, you're so lucky. You're so fucking lucky, Vortex. I had to go back and forth to that shithole to get my samurai. Waiting on that stupid thing. You've been playing it every... Yeah, because I play it when you work. What else am I supposed to do? I can just sit here and stare at the wall. It's the big viper pit of the Forbidden Woods. Oh, hell no, I ran through that place. It's like an 8-year-old. Oh, I'm totally hooked on it, Woogie. I love it. It brings me so much joy to play. For some reason, Conquest is fucked and the outposts have changed like 3 times. Really? He starts first thing in the morning. That's not true. That's a fucking lie. Here's what happens first thing in the morning, Lyra. Check this out. I get up after someone fell asleep at 11 and I was up till 3. I get up at also 11 a.m. and someone's like, "Ooh, I don't want to wake up." And I say, "You want me to get your coffee?" And you say, "Yeah." So I go and I walk out to the kitchen and get someone their iced coffee and bring it back to them. I check my eBay sales. I package my eBay stuff, get it printed up, ready to go, you know, ready for the day. Get any other tasks done that are needed for the day. And then I log on and enjoy my coffee while playing my game, yeah. You know, I think that's pretty fair. And take care of the priorities, and then you get to play your game. I am dead. Yes, I saw him coming around the corner, and I knew it was going to happen. So he does play... No, it's not first thing. It's like third thing in the morning. I feel like if you roll out of bed and play your game right away before you even interact with anything else, first thing as you will, that's addiction. That's like bad addiction. You have to be able to stand up to your demon first, though. It's actual CBT. Lyra, your problem is 100% resolved, by the way. The one that you mentioned. Parties are so easy to get now because you can be within 10 levels of people. 11 o'clock in the morning, I started a party right after I did all of those things. Damn, Hunter about to get that sock, though. What's up, Watson? And it's honestly so nice, because that was my biggest gripe with the game. Like, it was such a pain in the butt to just potentially waste all day not to get a party. Yeah, as a healer, or a tank, you get spammed with them. Look, I got a message before stream. I was running to Juno, and I got a message as a samurai, level 20, to get a party. I wasn't even looking. No, it's not limited Vortex, but after that, there's an XP penalty for the person. Look, like every level, they lose like 20% or something. But I play 11 when I could play 14? Well, clearly you like 14 more, so that's what you should play. I don't care for 14. I really like 11. Do you not parry much? I can't parry at all with this. This is my parry. If I wanted to parry, I'd have to switch over to the sword. Now, what I can do for you, Nolan, I can meet you here halfway. Weren't you shilling? No. No, I like the meme for 14, but I don't care for 14. I've tried playing it. I've probably got 2,000 or 3,000 hours in it over the course of my, like, 4 returns to it. There you go. I'll blow his asshole out. But every time I find myself enjoying the character classes and the world and hating the game. Well, not necessarily hating the gameplay. Like, I like the rotations. I like how tight the stats are. But, like, what you do in the game, for me, is not gratifying. I don't feel the same twinge of satisfaction that I do when I have a good party in 11. So we're not enjoy 14 anymore. I think you're like me, Vortex. I think it just depends where your priorities stand on what brings you enjoyment. Like, we all have different things that flip our switches. And obviously, plenty of people like 14. It's a beautiful, well-polished game. That's why I didn't do strength this game, because I enjoyed the single-shot pistol parry. It seems like this game really wants you to parry. But I've chosen what I think is probably the hard route in playing a big boy two-handed weapon. Maybe I'm wrong. But it doesn't seem like the damage is that much more. Like, the DPS seems consistent. Between, like, the when I played the whip cane and this. Like, you can fuck shit up with a combo with the whip cane. Well, that's how most MMOs are, Vortex. It's funny, because when I talk to most people who've played MMOs post-World of Warcraft, that's just what they're used to. They're like, well, what do you mean? That's all there is. How could there not just be endgame? You tried Vampire? Yeah, I beat Vampire. I remember hating the combat in that game. I found it really boring. But I loved the story. Is Ludwig's the sword, the two-handed sword? It's a big sword? Yeah, alright. What do you think? Is the hammer a good weapon? I mean, I'm sure they're all good weapons if you're good at the game. But in these games, there's usually more, let's say, beginner-friendly weapons. Like, when I played Souls 1, the first time I played was with a spear, and I felt like spear was pretty baby mode. There wasn't a lot of penalty, you had speedy attacks, you use a shield. This game's so satisfying, it's pretty effective. I agree. And I think that's really why I'm not enjoying this playthrough compared to my first one. I'm not enjoying parts of it. But there's other parts I just get so toxic. It's like the hammer hits hard, but I can only get one hit on most of these things, where I bet if I was using the sword, let's just try it for fun. If I'm using the sword, yeah, look, if I'm using the sword, I get multiple hits in anyway. How could you hear me bitch about this game? All I do is ignore you and play Final Fantasy XI. These stories aren't adding up. Worse than a bad beat-em-up. Damn. Now that's a genre I never got into. I have a hard time with beat-em-ups. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I did not have another cannon shot. Yeah, I really don't like the hammer, I think. I think that's probably it. Maybe I should make like a hard swap to the fists. Just playing with the sword here, it feels so much more fluid. I discovered you could parry Orphan of Kos. Oh boy, call it cheese, but I never felt so good parrying. I don't know the bosses by name too well. I know there's one DLC boss that I parried over and over and killed, and one of our viewers was quite disappointed in that and called me a cheater. Deformed shrimp. Well, we haven't seen that shrimp yet. Probably should have just kept going the way we were going. Oh, yeah. What's this? What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm not dropping down yet. You can't fool me, Bloodborne. This DLC. Is it like a fetus? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay. I think I do remember. I'm digging back into the annals of my memory. Which, for you new guys, my memory's really bad. It's actually one of my perks. It's one of my charms. Usually. What's wrong with that tree? Is that like a flipped UV or something? No. Like a weird shadow issue. Either that or it's hollow. That right there, game-breaking glitch. Need a day one patch. Speaking of fighting games, beat-ups or whatever, I could be wrong. What if we're gonna see? You have to get $110 edition to get 11 damn characters. Some of which. Wait, what game are we talking about? Oh, for the new Mortal Kombat. Wasn't the old one like that, too? Like the last new one? These fighting games seem like giant scams. Bad normals in the polygon? Alright, you know what? That's gonna cost him. That's gonna cost him. I mean, the texture looks like it matches up, though, doesn't it? Like, you can see the little grains. It just seems like it's the lighting. You're probably right. It's on the normal. Well, I'm going to step out because I don't. This is not my area of expertise. Fighting games are not what they used to be. Yeah, it used to be you bought the game and you got the whole game. Not anymore. I would like to split them. I don't think we can. You know what? I'm just going to go with the sword here. It's the way. Used to be you had to pay per fight. God damn. You put that quarter in to see what you get. That's true. Oh! Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Alright, we got him at least. It's one down. Look how much easier the sword makes this. Alright, first off, the sword arcs instead of coming down vertically. So we hit them with the horizontal swing. They say arcs, it's a horizontal arc, whatever. So every hit's hitting. I'm not getting those ugly misses. And secondly, it's fast. It's fast and furious. And it does like just as much damage. Yeah, fuck the hammer, man. I'm gonna take all my money and I'm gonna go fists. Put them in the stake driver, and I bet I'm gonna get real upset with that one too. Is she an enemy? Oh. I can only imagine what that cut in her abdomen means. And this whole baby theme that we've had going on. Got so far with the hammer, I know it's rough. It's rough. Do I have to... I don't want to lose all these souls. Let's see if there's like a shortcut we open up before we go up there. Because I think that's going to be a boss. Alright, this one right here, that's a mimic. Inventory. Whoa, 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 hey, leave that there for a second, guys. Hold on just a moment. Yeah, you can take that sedative and shove it. Oh, just drink the sedative, then I don't care what you do with it. Get it out of here. Oh, maybe I'm full on the bloods. Dignan, welcome. How's it going, man? Yaha! I thought so. We do have a shortcut to open up here. Now, if I can just figure out... Oh, that's where. Well, let's send it down. Ah, it's good to be back, Dig. It's good to be back. It feels weird. It feels like I'm not doing anything with my life. Uh-oh. What's the smell? Oh, it's just a Snickers bar. You're not you when you're hungry. Welcome, Dragon Colony. If you smell something out, it's probably just the smell of copious amounts of pizza. At first, the hammer was my main, but certain bosses and enemies basically ignore blunt damage, so I changed to a Ludwig Holy Blade. It carried me through all the Chalice dungeons. I hear the Holy Blade's something people enjoy. Yeah, I noticed that the hammer was basically unusable on Gascon. Anything that's quick, it's so hard to use. Oh, I had a hat like you once. I don't know, Dragon. I don't know. I think once I beat this game, I'm going to melt my compy and flush it. At least we can be done with all this baby sound. What the hell is this? Oh, it's one of those Nazgul. I remember them. Yeah, I can pretty much guess what this encounter is going to be. It's going to be hyper-aggressive arcing swipes. Hey, welcome, Sky. You know what? Fuck it. Let's light the hammer up. I shouldn't have bothered. I should have known he'd have a 360-degree one-shot kill attack. How have you been? I've been good, man. Yawning action going on here, but we're doing good. Was down at the beach, went kayaking just recently after the beach. Separate incident. Should have spent my souls. Can we go back up, up? That's the Monday release. Yeah, I guess it technically is a Monday for me today, too, which is an oddity since we had off. Yonk. Set it down. Nice. Got it. Yeah, there's one thing the Souls games love, and I'm including this in the Souls games, is its elevators. That's button press elevators. These are a staple right here. These puppies have been around for 20 years. Funny enough, the pizza cutter that everyone seems to like and says OP never clicked with me. Is that the whirly one? Never played this gem. I've got mixed feelings. We'll see. Maybe when I beat the game, I'll be like, oh, that was actually pretty fun. But right now, I am a very, very salty person. Very salty. Want the name. Yeah, go for it. What's up, Berserk? I figured out the strat. I figured it out. It's like death by 10,000 cuts. Here it comes. Well, that didn't go well. The fuck's that? Oh, isn't that fun? Yes, good, very fun. Very fun. I'm not sure what it's doing, but I do believe it's letting me kick its ass. Is he broken? Oh, he's teleporting. Yes, he's teleporting a lot. There's two of him. Really need to hit those. Really gotta hit them. I'm not gonna go for it. We'll go for this one. What's he doing? He wants a piece of it? He wants a piece of it? I just can't backstep out of that, out of the attack. Nope, there's more coming. No, not this time. Oh, here he goes. He's going into the void. Hit him. Hit him a bunch. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, is there 3 of him now? Well, that's bullshit. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do against that. There's literally 3 of them. I dodged one of their attacks, dodged the next attack, and all 3 times I jump right into them. What's up, Nuke? It's called Blue Demon. Okay, it'll make me laugh hard. I look forward to it. There'll be many laughings. Well, wasn't that swell? Having such a great time with this game. The good news is the walk back is pretty painless. Okay, I'm trying to be optimistic. That's called optimism. Yonk. Halfway through the game, I was already feeling bad there wasn't a sequel. Maybe one day. It's popular enough. Be curious to see what From does after Elden Ring. Well, and Armored Core. Because I think they're pretty decided on no more Souls games. So said the news article that reported what they said. Hardcore looks sweet. I haven't actually looked at it at all yet. Watson was kind enough to pick it up for us. They're doing the Souls with only magic. So they're going to do a Souls-style game. It's all magic. Yeah, why not? Do something different. I would have to imagine that as developers, doing the same game over and over again would be very, very excruciating. I guess somebody who's played through Souls 1, 2, and 3 a couple of times now, they have their differences, but overall, if you were to have somebody who's never played any of them look at any of them, they wouldn't be able to distinguish them so well. It's a lot of the same. Isn't that what Activision does with Call of Duty, though? Yeah. But I'm just saying, as developers, it would get really boring. Activision is soulless, though. They're just here to suck the money. And I'm just always in for more Castlevania. Don't one-shot me, you fucking prick. Well, I don't think it'll ever get off the PS4. I've said this a couple of times, and I hope I'm not horrendously wrong about it, but I believe Sony had a deal with them that this was meant to be an exclusive. Like an unchanging exclusive. But I also heard that when the game came out. I don't know what's changed. I don't know. Maybe that person was wrong. I don't know why I keep getting greedy. Really, the play is just hit it once and run. I'm gonna try the sword a little bit here, too. I mean, look at that. I get to hit for more damage and back off. More damage, I can actually dodge. Fucking crap-ass heavy weapon. Didn't dodge that one. We're doing fine, though. Come to me so that I might kill you. Oh, come on. That's my favorite, getting stuck on the enemy's hitbox. That's a classic one right there. I'm trying to figure out that one time I just got to light him up. I think there was one on the other side of the map that we couldn't see. Oh, I'm fucked. That's my favorite right there, though. Right here. You see how we're stuck in the wall? Because you have to keep dodging because the whole screen's black and there's 40 monsters jumping at you. And oops, you got stuck in between the pillars? Guess you're just going to have to stand here and keep dodging until you die. Have fun. It's not a fun game. It's not fun. There's nothing fun about it. Yes, welcome, Ivy. I'm sure if I bash my head into it for another hour or two, we'll get it. But wouldn't it be more fun to, oh, I don't know, play Microsoft Minesweeper? Or how about some Space Cadet Pinball? I'm having fun. Why, you know what? At least one of us is. So ever leveled at that point that I killed this boss just after a couple copies appeared? Damn. You know, maybe I'll level too. That sounds like a great idea, Neo. Great idea. Instead of just fighting the bosses, maybe I'll just dump 50 into strength. I'll take out the exploding fisty weapons, and I'll cram my fist up his asshole. I bet you could repost him, too. It probably makes the big meme. That's very good. Take me to the pigs. I don't know if I want to get the... Oh, you want the Bold Hunter? Okay, never mind. I was thinking of the rune you mentioned, the Viper Pit. So all they do is just warp you back so you can do it again and get more XP. There's no added stipulation, because somebody told me there was one that takes all your souls. Bold Hunter mark, so I'll try them out. I thought that was going to hit me. This point being killed because of the camera's intended design. I'm currently playing Sekiro. Despite being a league more polished, the camera still screws you if you don't lock on. Oh, totally. I wish I could remember more about Sekiro. I remember 3 boss fights in that game, and I remember liking it. But I also remember being very frustrated at points, too. Those boss fights where the big monkey, my name is that guy, and something on a roof. It's a lot of souls, though. It is. It's like a level every time we come up here. As long as we can keep it. Being killed by the camera is a feature. So my light flashing before my eyes there. Woo! You know, at this point, I don't doubt it. It's tough. Camera work's really, really difficult because the players' want for the camera is always changing, whether they realize it or not. Ooh! Whoa there! Be careful, pal. Are those my souls? What are they doing here? I mean, I'm sure it's 0. Oh, that's right. Maybe I did jump to my death a second ago. It's all just starting to blur together at this point. I slowly drift off into sweet, sweet insanity. No tears, only hunter dreams now. Alright, let's see about these bones. Bold hunter mark. Oh, I have 11 of them. Apparently, I have a number of these. You're right, though. These, would be great for this bit. Oh, Guardian Ape. He's notorious run killer. Sekiro, unlike the other games, has very defined mechanics that you can't escape from until you learn. The game will punish you extra hard because of the extra revives you get. Okay. Yeah, for me, that was the one on the roof. I wish I could remember more about it. It was like a big 1v1 where you scamper up the roof and come in through the window. It was some pivotal point of the game. I remember being stuck on that for like a full night. And then we gunned him down proudly. And that's always the good feeling. I know for a lot of you guys this is a bummer to hear, and I don't want it to be a bummer, but I don't get that good feeling beating bosses in this game. In Sekiro, I got it. In Souls 1, 2, and 3, I got it. But for some reason, this one, I feel like I escaped the bullshit. I'm just like, oh, fucking finally. Kenshiro Ashina. Is that him? See the one in the roof room? Alright, tough guy. Let's check these hunter marks out. Dude, all of a sudden I kind of want to play that game again now. Let's trade in one game that makes me rage for another. You think so? I don't know what the hardest for me was. I think Souls 3 I had the most deaths in, but I also did a bullshit build for my first playthrough. I did a fire-only build. It's like fire with a whip. And man, there were some real frustrating encounters until I got some of the good fire spells. I mean, Dancer alone took me like 130 deaths. But it felt so good because I finally learned all of her patterns. It really just felt like a great dance to fight her. That's because all I had was that Black Flame spell, which did like no damage. So I had to really catch her openings. So as well, I always hear the ape being so hard, but I thought he was easy when I got to him. But really, this dude's on the roof. Fucked me for like 2 full nights. Yeah. You probably either hit one or the other. Oh, there they go. Bye. All right. Oh, yep. See him. Hey, what's up, Rose? That's another thing I don't like, too. I feel like the charges hit you twice. You know, I don't remember it being that bad for the final boss. But again, I think at that point I had really gotten good at the game, because I had gotten clobbered so much. I remember Dancer and the Weskers of the Deep, or whatever they're called. The Beacons, Deacons. And most people say Deacons is a free fight, but they were really strong to the whip. And I had no spells, so I just kept getting overwhelmed by them. But I feel like on the last boss, I just, at that point, had already gotten pretty familiar with learning patterns in the game. I had much more patience at that point, I think, too. Oh, I agree, Neo. Absolutely. And that's the function of a game that limits your RPG aspects down a bit. They can make much tighter encounters. Like, the difficulty of Dark Souls can vary so much based on so many factors. You can have a shitty mage build like me, or you can make some super fucking overpowered melee weapon build. I'm sure mage builds can be stupid broken, too. It's kind of what I like, because then the wisdom also becomes picking and making your build proper. The build feels valuable. And making builds is like my favorite thing to do in RPGs. Hey, Jay Tuesday, what's up, brother? Thank you very much for the 22 years. I swear, the craziest thing happened the other day, Jay Tuesday. I could have sworn I saw you on 11. All by your lonesome. I was very proud. Very, very proud. All right, let's check these babies out. Glug, 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 glug. It's 1,200 souls, but you make, like, what, 3,600 per run? No, 2,800? Didn't know people were really gung-ho about it. I'm being left behind. I wouldn't worry about getting too left behind. My play hours are erratic right now. But they'll be back to what we were doing eventually. The level sync thing makes it really easy. Like, frankly, they've made changes that, to me, make the original game just even better. They took out some of the tedium while still keeping the spirit alive. Like, holy fuck, it was so miserable having a great group and then having somebody level for, like, half a level's XP. I just fucked the XP up for everyone, and there's nothing you can do about it. Whoops, okay, time to get a new party. I mean, that's the MMO. It's one of them, yeah. Yes, Mangzors. Well, if you love the game so much, why don't you marry it? Or when I got stuck on Kamit in Dark Souls 1 DLC, then a year later I saw a random VTuber kill it. First try without getting hit. You know what, though? I bet that VTuber had such a hard time with another boss. That's usually how it goes. I'm pretty sure that happened around the time was it when we were playing this game? No. No, I don't remember which game we were playing. Hell, maybe it was even Elden Ring. When we were streaming, I checked out another streamer who did just happen to be a VTuber as well. And she had this ridiculous, cheesy dual-wield setup. And I remember being salty because she was on the same boss as me and spanked it. But then I hung around for a little while and I saw her struggling on bosses that I killed with much less issues. So yeah, I think it just comes down to playstyle, weapon choice. Everybody's got different trials. Mama Luna, that's a lot of souls. Let's go spend them before we lose it. I don't know, I wonder if we should go for life? Just keep dumping strength. I'm not sure what the breakpoints are. I'm going to assume 50 is kind of a breakpoint. Madeir was the hardest fight in 3 for me. Can you explain that one? Here, let me just look up an image of him real fast. I'm really bad with names. Oh, this thing. Yeah. I died a bunch on this one. I feel like I killed it relatively quick. I want to say the DLC might not have been out when I played. Was it the first time? Took me 3 hours. All in all, that's not that bad, though. I mean, if you play a lot of these games, maybe it's bad for you. I think Dancer was the worst one. Dancer took me like 10 hours.
Welcome.
Again, it was just a really shitty build for what it was. The dude on the dragon fucked me for so long. Yeah, I call him the Friendless King. I killed him in 3 attempts with my fire build. And that was the first time I had seen him. And it was just because at that point, the Chaos Vestige Fireball was so busted. Like, it was just hitting him for like a quarter of his health. Unbelievable. Why is your weapon the Rosetta Stone? Well, Ivy, I'm here to teach people whichever language they wish. That is my gift. That is my burden to bear. That's what Rosetta Stone was, right? Fuck, I think so. Yes, okay. It was either that or it was one of those things that Nicolas Cage got in National Treasure. Gotta steal the Rosetta Stone. Or I guess it also could have been the stone that rose through in the at the beginning of Titanic into the ocean. It could be both. Hell yeah. That could be what it was named after. Pulling the worlds directly into the skull. That's hardcore. I gotta get me some of that. Where am I going? Speaking of which, I gotta get back to learning Japanese. I was good on that for like 6 or 7 months. And now I doubt I could hit, like, half of the... Oh, God, was it katakana, hiragana? Whatever the alphanumeric one was. Konnichiwa. Watashi wa Ibisa Dezu. I'm gonna steal the Rosetta Stone. We're in. Hey, welcome, random. I got stuck on a Taurus. I dropped my build and course corrected hard and wasted all my resources on the halberd. Ooh, baby. I think my melee playthrough, I had a lot of trouble with Artorias. Their Japanese accent is perfect. Are you making fun of me, Lyra? Come at me, devil. Ooh, he tried to curve the hog. Oh, there's 2 again. Come on. Come on. Oh, here it is. I found the way to bring the hogs to the trough. You know, last time I mentioned hogs, Palpy did appear, so maybe if we play our cards right. This is fine. The frenzy's fine. I don't have to interrupt Ivy, because I know he's going to go to the 30 to 40 wild hogamid. Where will you be when 30 to 50 wild hogs appears on your property and your family's out playing in the front yard? You've got less than 2 minutes to protect them. Hmm? We'll go another. Let's risk it for the biscuit. I like that spot. You could definitely cheese those hogs there. God, you know, I'm surprised we haven't just spider picking one of these games, Rose. It's only a matter of time. Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh, pounded him with his hog maker. The stun's no joke, and the charge is awful, too. The charge is what pisses me off the most. I swear it hits you twice. Like, you get double tapped in the same frame, I'm pretty sure. Ah, shit, he's right behind me, isn't he? It sounded like he was. I got worried. This is where the hammer comes in handy, though. I mean, you can just fucking destroy him. Something I realized about this game on Friday, part of what makes it so maddening for someone who's played a fair amount of Souls games is all the enemies do stuff to try to juke you now. So, like, the pig's little body slam thing he tried to do right there, there's a part where the timing looks like it should come down, and he kind of lifts himself back up. There's a lot of enemies who reach back and they hold their swing for a little bit. It's all there to mess with you. And it do. Alright, back we go. I suppose if doing this gets us a level every time, we're probably under leveled. It's time to get this fixed. 50 strength. 50 health.
Welcome home. What is it here?
Oh,
Very
you know
well,
what I
at
want.
least.
Don't play coy with me. 2 levels.
Farewell.
And I like these. These are nice. That's a game changer right there, folks. I'll take them. Middle. Once more, into the hogs. Just grinding, I sure am, Mr. Beastwick. I've gotten my asshole pushed in several times now. And these hogs do give some great experience. I don't know, maybe like 50 strength and 1 or 2 ticks of health. I don't think we can upgrade our hammer till the next resource appears. It only took me 2 game cycles to get the timing right. The big fat guys with the big blades, like the spears, not spears, they brandishes. Hey, welcome, beef. Oh, he fisted the ass. What the fuck? Damn, that hog just got violated. I did not realize that I could fist them. Jesus Christ. Can we get an instant replay of that? Oh, shit, here come a couple of them oinky boys. Oh, he knows. He knows. Oh, that was rough. Pure, unadulterated greed. New name for the band, calling it, what's that, Hog Fister? I've already got it copyrighted. You can't steal it. The Oinky Boys. Oh, here come them Oinky Boys. They're causing some trouble. Oh, that definitely is... There's no mistake when you put something like that on the texture or the model. Somebody has to draw that. Someone has to paint that on by hand. They put a butthole on it. They could have at least put like an eye patch over it or something. La la la. Perhaps after we kill this thing and kill the baby, the insight buff will no longer make the baby cry for us. Yeah, you can put an insight over a butthole, an eye patch over a butthole. The Japanese put buttholes on almost every animal. How savage. How dare you. I bet they put nipples on things, too. Oh, not in my video. Can you imagine getting the job of drawing the butthole? I mean, everybody's got to get their start in the animation industry somewhere, or texturing, or whatever. Hey, what's up, Savage? I did indeed call your name. It goes right back to the Red Dead 2 horse testicle effects. Oh, this worked out pretty well. Just hang out over here for a sec. Ooh. Holy hogs. Those are the apex predators right there. He knows. He sees me. Oh, is that a thing? I've seen a couple episodes of that show, Rose. Apparently not that one. Come on, come on, come on. And back we go. Should we do one more? I think we should do one more. I've got enough marks. That is not a problem. Yes, don't mind me. Coming through once again. It's amazing they don't charge you up here. They must have known that this was going to be a spot people wanted to farm. Got an ad for a rat plushie on Amazon. I fucking love rodents. God, imagine getting a targeted ad that doesn't suck. Must be nice. Oh yeah, get in there real good. Oh, fucking hell. Free prostate exams. Let him get away. Can sneak away. And we in a battle of man against hog. Yeah, definitely out of nowhere, dude. Can't imagine where that's coming from. Hot single ladies in your area. Oh, well, the hog just put me down. See ya, souls. Lyra, can you flip that hog around? Can you do the reverse emote command on that hog? No? Oh, now that's a real shame. Okay, can you reverse Peepo onto the other side of it? Let's see. So you gotta do LeChonk. Okay, whoops. And then... what's the command? What's the command? Yeah, there it is. The reverse command. So that's H exclamation on Peepo... Fight? Peepo smash. There you go. All's right in the world. Yeah, now I definitely have to get the fist weapon. We'll put some stake drivers on. They scale with strength. We've got strength. He's eating my corpse. Ew, disgusting. Oh, yeah. Get in there. Elbow deep. My God! Let's put on a glove first. He might have gloves. Oh, yeah, he's got gloves on. That's why those things go up to the elbow. They're flared at the bottom, so I don't get lost in the sauce. Work's done. Something they doing? Bonk. Yes, allow me to reawaken, please. And I'll pop some of these souls that we've been collecting so we can see, what is it, 6 digits. Wish those had lined up. Imagine every time you're on the toilet, someone else is pooping upwards at you. Oh, yeah, 101K. Let's spend them.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well. Let me...
1, 2, 3. It's only 3 levels. It's not that many levels. Can we get to 50 strength? Oh, yeah, Lyra, is that Vane in the Marines? Hanging out, looking at other people while they're pooping? I think that builds character. Communal poopers? Yeah, there's no shame. Okay, lets you know everybody else poops too. There's 50 strength. Perfect. I just a couple ticks of health. And maybe we'll just look and see real quick. Well, I'll have a gander up here. See what else they got going on for us. Yeah, no, he takes blood rocks, which we don't have. Stake driver, though. Now, stake driver I could upgrade a couple times. CDC, AEB. Ugh. One of my best college friends and I bonded over pooping together while playing Pokemons on our respective Game Boys. Well, Foobs, that seems very intense. Hand the link cable under the stall, right? Oh, hey, man. I'll trade you my Pikachu for your Rattata. I played Souls 3 and Elden Ring yet, but I feel like Bloodborne's easiest game to level up. I got over-leveled early without purposely trying to do so. Yeah, I think there's a couple enemies that just give you a lot of souls. Like the oniony guys, they give you a lot of souls, and the pigs give you a lot of souls comparatively to everything else. Like that one pig in what is his name? Yao Guai or whatever. Is like 3,500. And all you have to do is run past the bad guys. I'm trying to remember what farms the Souls games have. I think they usually have like a shitty one in the swamp or something. But I don't normally get over leveled in that game. It's a terrible trade. I know. Well, they were just the first Pokemons that came to mind. You know, Rose, maybe I wanted to trade my Pokemons with somebody and give them a good deal to help them out. Had you considered that? It was just to be nice? That's a death. Wow, somehow I didn't die. Yet. Oh, it should have been over right there, but I got lucky again. How many times can I get lucky? How many, I say? Maybe the real play would be to level stamina. 69 times you get lucky. 69. Nice. Yeah, I remember when we passed 69 deaths. Everybody was very excited. Now we're holding out hope for 420. I sincerely hope we don't get there. I don't know if my psyche can handle it. It's the roller coaster of emotion. The highs, the lows. It fucks with you. You don't know what's real anymore. End up 2 feet deep into a hog's asshole. One too many times, you get lost in there. You never come out. No bacon. I don't think I would eat these, no matter how well cooked they were. You know, there's just something rancid about them. I can't put my finger on it. The feet look healthy, though. Nice little tonic and it over the fire. Get the blood curse right out. I don't know. I think at a certain point the curses of the meat too deep. You couldn't massage it out if you wanted to. No, thank you. Already rolled the dice with the flesh-eating algae yesterday. I don't need to do any more.
Very well, let me stand.
Very well. Give me 2 health. What do you mean 1 health? No, I need 2 health. I need 2 of them.
Good hunter.
1's not enough. That was way more souls than I wanted to use.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me.
So now I feel kind of obligated. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm not going to fall for the sit here and farm souls all night game. It's unnecessary. Now we're going to go after the boss now. Alright, feeling refreshed, feeling good. Ready to slay some wet nurse. Oh shit, you know, maybe my gear is not the best either. She does what? Thrust? Does she do thrusting damage? Yeah, I don't know. We'll go with, I don't know, 60, 40, 40. That's kind of even down the line. We'll switch over there. This armor just kind of kicks ass. We'll stay with that. Well, there's an upgrade right there. Hard to say no to that. Wow, very minor upgrades across the board. I am not feeling so confident anymore. Got 1 bolt paper. You know what? Maybe I want to throw some poison knives. Poison knives could be a nice play here. It's revenge time. The question is, what is it going to take to actually poison this thing? Can it be poisoned? I don't actually know. Nor do I know how much damage it's actually doing. But getting far away is giving us a nice opening. I think it is actually poisoned now. Have we successfully poisoned it? It looks like its life is going down. That's tremendous. I think the poison's already gone. Did very little that. Very little. Oh, I mean, it's something, though. Give him a little something. That's the 3-hit combo, I'm sure. What was that? Was that a stun? Oh boy, here we go. It ran away, but then it came back. I don't understand what happened there, but I like it. That was definitely a stun. Now I'm dead, though. Oh. Okay, so that was the gear and the health upgrades playing in. That was one-shotting me before. Oh! Is it not even gonna do its mechanic? I mean, I'm fine with that. You can not do the mechanic. That'd be cool. You're right about over-leveling, though. I mean, like, that was one-shotting me before. And I think we were able to get those stuns in. And it just made it so easy, comparatively. Like, it was such a struggle at first. Oh, God. What's going on now? I hope the boss isn't mad that I cheesed it with those poison darts, because that's... seems like it's upset. The game... Okay, there we go. It just took an exceptionally long time. 1/3 of umbilical cord. Nice. What does that mean? I'm gonna guess we need 3 umbilical cords. And that way we can summon Voltron. All right. Well, I can just soak that in. Yeah, let's just step on these nice crunchy bones a little bit, too. Bring on the Fleshtron. Well, shit. Aborto the Forgotten. Oh, Sag. Let the realization set in. You killed the wet nurse, so guess who dies too when the wet nurse dies? Is it the baby? Let me look up what a wet nurse is. Oh, a woman employed to suckle another woman's child. Okay, all right. Yes, welcome, Atsu. They feed baby. Nice. So that's a job someone can get? I wonder, what are the qualifications required? Am I able to do that? Hope you've been well. It's great, dude. It's been great. Was in the past, at least? Oh, hold on a second. The fucking place is on fire. What the shit happened here? Babies can't suckle oats. I got some good news for you, though, Berserk. You can make oat milk. In fact, I've got oat milk in my fridge right now. It's delicious. A little oaty. Well, I really don't know where else we're supposed to go. Shit, that's a lie. I kind of do. Let's go back here. So right by the pigs, there was a spot where you can go down. There's also that horrible spot you can jump off the elevator that I really didn't like. Maybe with all of our new levels, they won't be so horrific, though. I didn't think level would really play that much into it. I mean, I only put like 2 or 3 points into health, but good lord. The thing's spinning attack went from one-shotting me to like 130 me. So I'm guessing when you level up, you might get like some minor defensive stats, too. Anything down here? Oh, was I a fool? You don't have the DLC, do you? If so, what do you mean you're about to finish? There's no more? So today, this painting that sold for over $1 million. It depicts a daughter visiting her father who is sentenced to starve to death. So she breastfeeds him and keeps him alive. It's apparently a true story. The father's released when they found out how compassionate his daughter was. What the fuck? It amazes me how much money people would spend on something like that, though. $1 million. So you can do so much with $1 million. How am I about to finish, though? I only got 1/3 of the umbilical cord. I can't. No. I need 2 more thirds, surely. Oh! Wilbur, come back here. I got some fisting for you. No, surely there's more to discover. Man, I don't even have my weapon upgraded all the way. That can't be true. Can't be true. For a specific ending, is one umbilical cord is locked behind a NPC quest, and the other is in a hidden area. Okay. Yeah, we could go for the good ending. I'm guessing the drop-down point that I saw earlier is one of them. Did I run past all this before? I must have. Yeah, these guys look shitty. No heckin' thank you. I've been here before. This is death on ice. Yeah, I probably need some direction on how to get the good ending, but I'm down for it. Well, I'm calling it the good ending. I don't know if it's actually a good ending. The extra ending. I'm guessing I have to go back down on that elevator where you have the special drop down at, where I was getting killed by the mind flayers.
Gammon away. Go on, good. Very well. Let me stand close.
Will you also do the optional area, the castle, if you direct me to it? Let me go my way real fast here, though. Because this might be one of the optional areas. I don't know. We played around with this bit earlier, and it was kicking my butt, but we've gotten quite a bit of levels now. The complicated ending is despite the fact that the game gives you clues, it never tells you where to get the umbilical cords. Oh yeah, that's common for this type of thing. I went to the wrong spot? No, okay. Yeah, it's like with Castlevania. Where am I going? Up here. Some of the Castlevanias have shit like you have to find 3 specific items and have them all on during the final boss fight, and then you'll see a hidden enemy behind the boss that's controlling him or shit like that. There's like one vague hint somewhere about it. Really should have taken the other one. Actually, this is probably where we dropped down. Oh, it is. It is. Don't miss the shot, you jackass! He missed the shot. Totally missed the fucking shot. That's alright. If we hit the base, it's easier to roll on the way up. Oh, what's this beast roar shit? How have I not found that? That sounds cool as hell. I do have the inflicted organ. I bet all those things are pretty cool, and I just didn't even experiment with them. Not sure you should admit that in public. Yeah, there's a lot of things I probably shouldn't. But hey, you know what? Here we are, Goob. Of course I didn't send the elevator down. Why would I have done that? It's past Toki, not thinking about future Toki. Great that my hammer doesn't fit in here. I just have to drag it along behind me. Okay, let's think about future Toki. There we go. There we go. Skip the Giles dialogue. She said Garrett is waiting for... I did see it. I read it. I didn't listen. She said he was at the Great Tree or something. I'd be willing to bet she'll speak to me again, though. So you have the Canehurst summons. What the heck are those? Is that an item, or is that some weird stuff? Canehurst summons. I got a tiny Tantalus. I got this thing. Ooh, gain a blood gem. Maybe I want to use the madman's knowledge. I don't see one, no. I do not. Oof. All right, let's see how fantastic this is. He's already got me with this shit. At least it takes a little longer now. Oops, so I'll frenzy. Why am I still frenzying? What is causing this? Why must I suffer? I don't deserve to suffer like this. I don't. That's why I keep coming back, Psycho. That's it. It builds character. That's the real reason. And if there's one thing I am, it's a character. Don't deserve this kind of shabby treatment. Oh, there's spiders. Hey, what's up, Driftwood? How's it going, man? Oh, really? I didn't notice the mist that pops out of him. You might be right. Kind of like the hog's breath. You know, it's not a fucking game until there's spiders in it. Every video game needs some kind of giant spider. And this is actually the second set of giant spiders. The more the merrier. You got an office. Look at you, fancy. I'm doing lovely. Played some video games. Had a walk, played some more video games, got some pizza, played some more. It's a lot of video games. Not only that, look at they have bowl cuts too. Do you see that guy? It's fucked up. Hey, what's up, Perone? It's just FF11. Addy, you'll be in there soon enough too. Fat Bottom Spider makes the world go around. These apple-bottom jeans. Spiders are the most annoying enemies in this game, period, and they get even worse in the Chalice dungeons. Blech. Ugh. Yeah, I like to mix it up, you know? I like to play video games sometimes to make my life a little bit different. All right, I see we do have an ad break up right now. This is a perfect time for me to go grab some coconut water. I'll be back in just a second. Perron, if you're not in the ads right now, been grinding Baldur's Gate 3, I have no more life. You know what? I kind of want to play some too. Y'all tempted me. Tempted me hard. I'll be right back. Ooh, all right, we return. Say, what's this? Oh, cutscene. That means only good stuff. Did you get your Princess Maker, Cliff, Addy? Ah, yes, Feta Fist, welcome to you. Oh, the Up game. We should go back and finish that. That was a neat game. Should I have paid attention to where that fell? Yeah, I didn't. Pop quiz, guys. Where'd that go? Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Gary. It's good to be back. I have missed you guys. Oh, is that my lord? I knew it was hello. I didn't know it was my lord. I like that. I'm dead. Guess who's dead? What's up, Baby D? Oh, and thank you as well. Oh my yaw. So that means my lord, huh? Very cultured. Got a very cultured viewer base here. Makes me proud. Get this feeling it really wants us to go down that hole. Got all the items, get my sub job. Oh, mission complete, K-Bob. Where the fuck were we just at? We're at the roll-off, right? Typical Feta, simping for streamer. You know what? Feta and I are good friends. That's why we use formalities like Malord with each other. Sub job? That sounds like some real workaholic shit. So you're busy with a full-time job, part job, you found a sub job? Yeah, it's pretty much it. You gotta make sure it's leveled up. Oh no, why are we talking about subs again? About Subway? No, everybody just wants to eat fresh. I had 4 pieces of pizza for dinner, though. I don't think I could... I don't know. I can't indulge more food talk. It's too much. Oh. You got foot-long churros? You're lying. That can't be true. That's so much churro. I had a slice of pizza. Look at you being responsible. Some Luna music be jamming. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed, K-Bob. I noticed they switched some of the songs. No, no. No, I rolled away from that. You could see it suck me back in. I don't know if you guys heard the part where I said this game's hog water, but it is. Welcome, Rostraza. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I didn't see any mist or anything there. Can you... I gotta do that, because I like the old music. The new music's just too... I don't know. Too much. The old music was a masterpiece. They sell Cinnabons, pretzel bites. I honestly forget what else. It's ridiculous. No, there's just a point where enough is enough. And I think we've reached that. Oh, Christ. I don't know what does it. I have no clue. I mean, obviously, it's this fuckhead somehow. It's just not a fun game. I'm coming back to it. This is not a fun game. Oh, we're still alive. Never mind. The game's perfectly fine. Nope, it's not a fun game. It just frenzied and proc the damage before the heals go off. Shit game. Maybe, you know, maybe we skip the good ending. We just go finish it up, and we round the night off with some Altered Beast. I don't know if anybody would be in for Altered Beast. Funny way to describe tome, but I'm down. Yikes. Subway's gone crazy. Yeah, that's too much. Are the churros actually good? A good churro is a beautiful thing. Don't know if the frenzy's annoying you too much, but the amount of insight you have decreases your frenzy resistance. And it does, like, nothing good for me, right? They're actually good. Fuck you, that can't be true. I don't want to think about that. I don't need that. I've gotten so rotund. And roll. Buy stuff in the Hunter's Dream. You know, I probably have some, too. I've got so much stuff here. Does insight... Like, what does insight do for you? Like, anything? Other than make you see weird stuff? Maybe I don't have stuff. Use insight... Okay, so I can use it for the beckoning bill. Makes still bodies undetectable. That sounds cool. Shifts weight to deflect attacks. Excuse me? Oh, they've got cocktails. Makes the game more challenging. Why did you guys let me use 93 of them? No wonder I'm complaining so much. What the fuck? You guys are assholes. The store just for... Oh, can you buy things with it, then? Could I buy a whoopee cushion? Or maybe one of those Chinese finger traps? Okay, I'm gonna turn this fucking game off if I get stuck on one more environmental object. They're like vacuums. You try to run past something, you get caught in its gravitational field, and it sucks you in. Oh, really? I need to find this store, then. There's probably all sorts of cool stuff. I don't think... No, not... Well, maybe some people in chat want me to suffer. Not all. I know Dignan doesn't want me to suffer. It's in the Hunter's Dream. Besides the chapel. I think I know just the spot. Talking up here, this sucker, this bad boy right here. I mean, this one up here, of course, right here. All right, let's see what I can buy with all this insight. Oh, that's where you get blood rocks? Really? God, they're expensive. Do I just need one to upgrade my weapon, though? What are all these things? I want you to suffer just enough to learn something new about yourself, but not so much that it makes you angry or sad. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't normally get sad, but angry for sure. Yes, Robert, thank you very much for the 73 years, man. Really appreciate that. It has been a long time. Oh, it's only been a couple days. Just a couple days. Yeah, I wonder how these things compare. This armor looks very good, but I don't have any more insight. I'll get 33 more. God, why am I leveling this stupid-ass hammer? It will make it A. Is it A scaling now? Shit, okay, I gotta get a little XP first. Oh boy, that means playing my favorite game some more to get some more XP. So we know where to do that at. The middle. I kind of wish I could get that set now. I wonder what else I'm going to do for insight. Surely there's a mob somewhere that drops insight. Oh, absolutely. There must be. Ooh, we're gonna make you squeal, boy. All right, Robert, watch real close. Never mind, Robert, don't. I was gonna put my hand up his butt. Apparently that is not allowed here. No fun allowed. I mean, the fisting butthole animation might be one of the best things I've seen in a video game. Oh, it actually worked! It actually worked! I feel like a Spartan. These are in danger. They need to be more in danger. They're not endangered enough. I can't see anything. Anything at all. Oh, there he goes. That's still my XP, though, right? No, if these things are endangered, I say the world's better off without them. So, where'd that hog run off to? You know, I don't think I care. Get me out of here. Oh, really? So if I could just max out one weapon, how are you supposed to get the other gear? Or is that supposed to be dungeon stuff? I can only max out one. I'm really maxing out the damn Kirk hammer. All of these nice options, and here's what we've chosen. PS5s are on sale, so soon you can sell the old stock. Yep, yeah, that's why GameStop had that sale like 2 weeks ago. I got an achievement for it at least, Weapon Master. Yeah, I don't even think I needed souls for it. Whoops. Okay, so we need to go to the base, I think, for the fastest way up. Yeah, it's just how it's been, Retsuo. I mean, the Switch was the same way, too, which sucked. I think it took me like 2 years to get a Switch. Usually 10 for flails or maces. That was just Elden Ring. No, I do all kinds of stuff. My first Souls game on stream was Souls 3, and we did a Fire Mage build, like pure fire. I've done spear builds. I've done, like, Holy Light mace builds. I always want to do whip builds, but they never work. I just like playing with things. Like, what I like most about the Souls games over this game is I love that you can just get item drops that are gear. There's such a weird sense of mystery, and I love farming, so that fits that for me too. Yeah, I like weird stuff in general. I like to experiment. These days, I need to find a way to pirate Switch games. And you never know, the Switch is a nice console. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of emulation for it. Mostly for those naked Breath of the Wild mods. What is building this? I don't even understand. There's a tiny piece of side content. It's way much side. Exclusive enemies, boss. Holy shit. They're endless. Aren't they endless chalice dungeons? Oh, there is an end? Okay. I'm still taking this damage. Fuck me, man. It's 300 real person dollars for a couple games. Zelda, Metroid, maybe... If you get Xenoblade and both the Zeldas, that alone will pay off your Switch for time played. Those are each going to be 100 hours. Assuming you want both the Zeldas. Metroid's great. I think that was only like 20 hours. It's just like, it's so unclear to me as to what's causing frenzy. I'm playing FF Pixel on it? Yeah, no, that's a great use for it too. It's like, what is causing it? There's nothing here. I'm on this side of the world by myself. Is it just being around these things, maybe? Just being close to them? Their brain illuminates, the eyes freak you out? So I'll kill them, it'll still go off. I'll be in other rooms, it'll still... Look, it's still going up. Choir bell, maybe another caster weapon? I mean, now that the Steam Deck's out, too, the mobile indie stuff may be slightly less appealing because you might want a Steam Deck over it, but before that, you know, play all those indie games and the fucking Switch was awesome. Kind of randomized, but apparently all the possible combinations have been mapped out. Just check out a list of codes. Oh, okay. Speaking of 300, that Kickstarter I'm following, Zero Space, is closing on 300,000. Never heard of it. They're billing it as StarCraft meets Mass Effect gameplay. So it's another RTS? I think traditional RTSs have lost their flavor for me. It's got to have some sort of cool twist. When I think of cool twists, I immediately think of, like, Company of Heroes. Oh, there's a door over there. And I'm sure there are plenty of those games for the record. Seems like at this point, games are just so flooded. There's so many different games out there. Great One's wisdom. Great One's wisdom. Oh, good, I can get more insight. Your frenzy, like Toxic and Dark Souls 1, still builds up after getting safe. Oh, okay. So once they cast the spell, it's kind of like adds one frenzy every 1 second for 10 seconds or something. Next is your higher tier units by leveling up your faction. Experience by capturing and holding other points of the map. Okay. I like the XP twist.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Ogden, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Of course, the door is locked. Fuck me. Is there nowhere to go? I am open to backseating at this point, by the way. I'd like to get all 3 umbilical cords. Is that a drop down? Well, there must be somewhere to go, because we can't go back the way we came. Hey, welcome, Ognick. Increase frenzy by line of sight. So the longer you're in line of sight. All through what? Umbilical cords. Yeah. There's thirds of umbilical cords you need for, I think, for the good ending. Oh, maybe this is it here. Okay, alright, alright. Whoop. God, that's a lot of eyes. Oh, another blood rock, though. Does that mean we can upgrade 2 weapons? Yeah, I tried spending it, Psycho. I was at, like, 93. I gotta find another way to spend it now. Didn't know these games had good endings. Godspeed. Yeah, apparently we could just end the game now if I wanted to, or at least head towards it. Could be cool, Retsuo. Hope it works out well. God, are we in a new area or an old area? I don't know. How many eyes is too many? It sounds like more than 15 is too many. Yikes. God, I should have jumped down the eye hole. What was I thinking? I mean, this looks new, too. There's no enemies here. What if it only has 2 eyes, but they're fractal eyes like a fly? That's still too many. No, thank you. Oh, that's a zippy spider. Oh, I know where we are all of a sudden. I think I know where we are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This fucking shithole again. Where you don't get to control your character. You only get die. See, now I feel like I have to go back and have to drop down the eye hole. I guess it's not too bad if you run past everything. Thank you, based elevator. It's very kind of you to escort me up and down. You do all the heavy lifting, so I don't have to. Did you ever send people to the chapel? Yes. Did we get one in a red dress? That's a good question. I think we sent 3 people there. I don't recall a red dress. Derky bro, Doug, got a story to tell if you can stick with me. Keep it in like 2 to 3 line pieces, please. I'm not sure what I'm expecting here, Ragnar. Is this about the Hell's Angels again? Alright, so don't look at them for very long. Just get out of there. Just go. And you know what? Maybe because we ran so fast? No, of course I won't make it out of here in time. Of course not. No, I didn't hear that. I didn't realize he was still voicing Mario, though. I'm sure we'll find another appropriate Yahoo man eventually. I'd offer myself up for the job. Yahoo! Wait, that's more Waluigi. Yahoo! Whee! So, dude, I've been helping my grandparents watch over their church because people break into the church? Fucking scumbags, man. Let's retire. There goes the frenzy. Bye! Other one's in the Healing Church Workshop. There's a tricky drop there that leads to a secret area where there's another umbilical cord. Healing Church Workshop. Alright, well, I'll do my damnedest to figure out where the heck that's at. Ooh. Should we drop down the eye hole, or do we think that's certain death? We all agree this is death, right? It wasn't even that far. Dude showed up in a Jeep and backed up to the front door. That was odd. Okay, that sounds a little odd, Ragnar. I'm with you. see what you're talking about here with this church nonsense. The healing church. Did I even find a healing church? There's the cathedral ward. Healing church. Send a cop up there to see what's going on. They were literally plugged into an outside socket with an extension cord, running an air conditioner and sleeping in the back of the Jeep. Okay. I mean, it's hot down there, Ragnar. Give the guys a break. There was one other person. I don't see them here anymore, though.
This here is a spot. If you find any sign, because there's nothing to fit.
Maybe I should just look up a guide. Because I definitely had another lady that was sitting here. She seems to be gone now. There's a big pile of blood, which is concerning. Alright, hold the phone. Let's see. What game is this? Bloodborne. Umbilical cords. Killing the baby Ariana gives birth to in Tomb Odessa's sewers. Oh, is that where we have to go? Tomb of Odessian sewers. Or killing her at the clinic if you brought her there after killing Makalash. I must not have done that. Okay. So we'll go to the sewers then. And see if she's there. That's probably what we dropped down. We're going to be lenient. These people are clearly on hard times, so the cup tells them to leave. Tomb. That's between the tomb and Gasquian. Okay. Yeah, I think I know where it is. In fact, I do know where it is. This is where the first pig was. That's where I was headed. Actually... yeah, so I can just turn around here to get to it. If I'm in the spot I think I am. Feels more natural coming from the side where I get to farm my favorite guys. What's up, dudes? Don't mind me. Say, we don't have the keys. What do you mean you don't have the keys? You literally just drove up here. Ha! Sorry, man. Gotta keep it parked here. We don't have the keys. Well, that's when it gets towed at their expense. Wow, that pig is squishy. He was definitely aching for a pounding. Back to the... oh, Forbidden Woods. I have to go around. There's a bunch of dogs. Opposite, you finally find the cave. Follow the path. You eventually go to the Lafika's clinic. Things are right. You able to get the umbilical cord. All right, I got a wiki up I'll follow, too. Uh-oh. The wiki did not predict this, though. It's alright, that's fine. It seems to think that one of them's down here. Turns out the Jeep was stolen. It was hot-wired, and clearly you can't hot-wire a car in front of a cop. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that checks out. So when did you get into the shootout with them? Woo! Hey, welcome, Gorwayne. Sorry to hear that, man. So, of course, the cop went from being lenient to asking for IDs. These people have been on the run for over 2 years and had warrants in Texas. Whoa. So, did you guys get, like, a bounty for bringing them in? Were they, what, you said they were wanted. No, you said they're warranted. Darn. Because they're wanted. Dead or alive. pebbles. Well, I haven't put a cap on the pebbles. You know they're just going to drop all game and people are going to max out on them. Ain't nobody using the pebbles. It's a weird day. Yeah, that is bizarre. That's fucking hilarious. Well, hey, you brought some criminals to justice. Car thieves, electric thieves. Haunting mad pebbles. I sold a stack of 99 for 400 gil vortex. That is after I was dropping a ton of them. Got a goddamn Batman in here. Where's the bat? These guys are much nicer though. We just one-shot them. It's the power of the fully upgraded hammer. She's ready to pop off. Unfortunately, I did not see where the thing that dropped came in at. Which has me deeply concerned. Whoa, hey buddy, save some sewer for the rest of us. Other than I've been sticking with more land. I literally have Daedric Warhammer now. What the hell is more land? Oh, Morrowind. Jesus Christ. Ragnar, get it together, man. Was this where it fell down? Nope, it's just rats. Now, Morrowind, there's a game. That's a video game. Yeah, I guess I could have picked up on it when you said Daedric Warhammer. Oh, come on. He was just rat jamming. Rat jam for us, you beast. Dance for me, rat boy. Dance for me. I wish to see him twerk. Twerk for the camera. I hate their pitter-patters. It drives me mad. After the baby Ariana gives birth in the tomb of Oedon sewers. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to get this. There's the Forbidden Woods one. And many times in there, getting used to the aggressiveness the game asks of you is an experience that burns into your brain. Oh, definitely. Especially if you've played enough Souls. It's just a different experience in that way. Oh, yeah, I remember the poison rats, too. Fuck those things. Getting poisoned is just a death sentence. Oh, is it after you... Oh, shit. It said sewers, so I figured it was down here. All right, let me get myself unturned around. I want to have a clip of Toki saying Morrowind is a piece of shit. I doubt it. I love Morrowind. If that's out there, that's edited. That's fake news. Unless it was like the game crashing or something. Yeah, we're going to course correct now. It's like the only sewer I could think of, though. And it was right by Gascon. Just saying. Oh, who the fuck is that? That's crazy. 22 hours and Morrowind hasn't crashed once. Yeah, it's pretty stable. Go to the main quest tomorrow, but the guild quests were pretty dull. Yes, they were. Yeah, they were. And I think... I mean, I'll say this every time, but each of those three have their points that are nice. If you want the best quests, you go to Oblivion. Oblivion has such amazing, memorable quests. and great characters that are just fun to see what they do within the quests. If you want an interesting world and main story, you play Morrowind. Morrowind is such a well put together world. Every family has a tomb, and you can find their dead ancestors in them. You can find the family's places of business, their egg mines, or their slave plantations. So well put together. And, then there's Skyrim, too, I guess. Well, Skyrim's an immersive experience, I would say. I do indeed, J Tuesday, I do indeed. Alright, so you want me to go past Gascon, right? I don't know what that sound was, but I don't like it. Oh, no, I love it, because this is what we needed. Hey, Fenny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are having some fun with Baldur's Gate. Jump in the blood pit. I've done that a couple times, thank you, Fenny. But I appreciate the 50 years of love and support. She's a baby fetus or something down here. Do I kill her? I could ice her. I'm just gonna do it. Say cheese and die, bitch. Oh, yeah. She ain't gonna shit right for a week. I got her shoes, though. I didn't get the fetus. Fetus deletus. There we go. That'll do it. Alright, what do those shoes do for me? They're not great, but they are innocent and cute. Alright, so in the last one... dropped by Osifakar in her clinic in the first floor sick room through the entrance in the Forbidden Woods. Once Ram, the vicious spider, has been defeated, as long as you didn't kill her prior to the boss fight. I don't think I did. Ooh, girl, get that fetus. That's okay. I won't even know what's going on in the end. There's a dream. We go to the hunter's dream. There's a great hunt of some kind going on. There's Cthulhu monsters. Everything screams at me. Ugh. Oh, speaking of screaming, who's ready for some deep lore? Okay, I found this out today. Since we talk about Tim Allen all the time here and his... I found out the origin of that. For anybody like me that was helplessly lured in by the curiosity over how he came up with making stupid noises like that, apparently he was at a meeting with some bigwigs, and no one would pay attention to him, and they were all eating meat and making these, like, meat-eating grunting noises. So he just started doing it, too, just to mimic them, and it got him the attention he wanted. That noise you heard was you getting an insight. Oh, I don't like that. There's a sound he'd make when they cram cocaine up his nose, you know where. Whoa, no, up his butt. I'm ready for Max Payne. Yeah, you're gonna be dreaming, dude. Alright, do we know where this entrance is? In the Forbidden Woods, once Rom. I hate this area. I really hate this area. Not get her in. However, you can run away from the fight and you still get it. Okay, so I didn't find her the first time. So now I can find her apparently. Yeah, like they were just wolfing back meat and going. You know, it didn't really surprise me. He looks like it. Like if you, he doesn't now, but if you imagine a young Tim Allen with his mullet, he looks like it. You get good already. Well, we haven't been playing it for 2 weeks, Ragnar, because I've been streaming like a third of the time I normally do. I didn't see nothing. I saw nothing there. I wonder if she'd be by the brain monsters, maybe. I guess these are kind of meaningless at this point. I have all that I need. But still, they're just kind of fun to smash on. You know, when you actually hit them. He thought he was going to get away. Where the dog cages are. No, not here. The only dog cages I know are back in the town. This area I really didn't like. I had a couple issues with this area. The most prominent of which was it was too damn big and looked too damn similar. I was having a really hard time, and granted, I was pretty sleep deprived last week. But I was having a really hard time differentiating the areas. Oh, well, we found dogs. We'll find some cages. Oh, let the dogs out. Who? Oh, I've heard crows make those noises before. Near the start of the village area. All right, with the cannon? There's like a cannon, right? I think we just went backwards. I'm fairly sure we just went backwards. But we're going to go this way again anyway, because I kind of like being able to come through here and ream everything. Makes me feel powerful. That's the RPG power fantasy we all long for. You play an RPG, you know what I'm talking about. Sweet, sweet revenge. Seeing how strong you've got it. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, so I think that might have been maybe the area over there with like the brain slug guys, but it's not apparently where you have to go. Maybe I'm just mixing shit up again. Okay, y'all can stop throwing that shit. I don't need that in my life. Do not need it. I just find my way back to the start again. I hate this place. I'm going to reiterate this fact. I hate this place. We're going down the shortcut. It says, way more interested in the setting of the lore, and you can just extract by looking to the world. Extract just by looking at the world. It's so easy to grasp. Like the ravens are there because they eat the contaminated blood and turn into beasts. Same with the pigs. Yeah, and half of it could be when I'm streaming, I'm only paying partial attention. And you get in over your head real fast if you're not paying attention to stuff like that. It's definitely interesting. Anytime we've played through either these or the Souls games, I usually go watch a YouTube video or something just to catch up on, see what I actually missed out on. You know, maybe we would kill these snakes. These things fucked me up the first time. No, I do not wish to reawaken. Hold on. I need to unpoisonify myself. No, Toki, you fucking idiot. I thought I switched it. Spending too much time on Instagram, so I decided to stop using it. So today I spent the entire day on Twitter. Good on you. What do you do on Instagram all day? Instagram's appeal is like totally went over my head. Cross the bridge, brother. I crossed that bridge several times. You better tell me exactly which way to go, because I have descended into delirium at this point. I'll get these antidotes out too. No, I don't want any part of the crows. Doesn't have an answer that would horrify you? I mean, answers connect. Well, apart by... Okay, well, if you can send each other memes, it's like using any other messaging program. I thought you meant you're, like, scrolling down it or something. I mean, I can understand getting lost on TikTok for hours. There's lots of interesting videos amongst all the Fortnite dances. But even then, I start to feel gross after, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes of it. I've never looked it up, Peepo, but I assume it means you're scrolling to oblivion. And keep scrolling until you reach your doom. Straight through, file left wall. Got it, thanks. There's lights. I see some lights. Oh, Jesus. I think I've fallen off course. Oh, they got stories? Okay. I got off on the wrong foot with Instagram anyway. I had an account when it came out, or when it was more hip, I guess. Is it still hip? I don't even know. But I had one because I was streaming, and it felt like something you had to do when I first started. And someone hacked my Insta account before I even did anything with it. And I found out at that time you could not reclaim your account on PC. It was like totally based around using it on the phone. And the website was garbage. You could not do anything on the PC. Go left around the side of this village right back here. I had been back here before. No. Okay. Maybe this left? Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hey, welcome back, Doss. How about back over here? You mean to leave through the graveyard or over here, maybe? Through the gate and to the right. All right, let's see what's over here. I see a building. With a little light. Okay, all right, back to these fuckers. There's your dog cages. It's so funny how everyone has different social media experiences, Ragnar. I gotta keep hearing horror stories about people on Twitter and what they have to see. Mine is pretty much all retro gaming. Like, if you scroll mine, it's all retro gaming. And then occasionally, like, one of you guys reposts on something and it pops up in a weird spot. Dude, I remember Vine was awesome. And then one day it just was gone. It's, like, so fucking popular, it was just gone. It's pretty much what TikTok is now, though. What was with that? Like Jay Tuesday said, I don't think they could monetize it. Which is probably why it was awesome, because people weren't making money on it. They're just making stupid videos. Okay, get the Beast Roar. You passed the cutoff. It's by the cage. Okay, cool. Well, I was looking for the beast roar anyway, so thank you. I probably can't use it, but I saw a tooltip for it, so neat. Oh, hey, I like ghetto fights. Those are fun. TikTok started as a replacement of Musically? This is why the first TikToks... Okay, okay. I'm not familiar with Musically. So was that just similar to TikTok, but it was the dances? Should have probably got myself turned around there. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not familiar. The predecessor, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty distant from most of that stuff. I feel like there's too many other things for me to engage with. There's just never enough time. Ooh, don't die, thank you. Trying to give a shit about what people do while I try to enjoy the things I do. That's the mentality everyone should have. You shouldn't give a shit what other people are doing. The only time you should care what other people are doing is if it's going to directly influence you. Turn on the snake eater. These are like big worm eaters. A very notorious fame, a huge reason why I got shut down. Uh-oh. Oh, the water's poison. Okay, I was like, oh, the snakes aren't biting me anymore. Whoops. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna kill him because fuck these guys. He was probably friendly, but I'm not. Like Discord's perfect. It's literally social media, but it's just people you want to interact with. Well, sure. And you can make any... Oh, hold on a second. Fuck me. You can make any of your social medias like that. But Discord tends to be nice because you join a server with your friends. Or a topic you're interested in. I assure you there's plenty of shitty Discords, too, though. Wow, these things are obnoxious. Interested in what my friends are doing, but I'm one of those people who only friends their actual friends. Right. Yeah, like I think I've got like 80 friends on Facebook. And probably only a third of that are actual friends. You try to make your social medias like that, but no, I don't have the e-girl camel toe thing. That's bullshit. You're just thirsty. You're clicking on shit eventually. I'll show you my Twitter right now. You can scroll down it. Ragnar's living in the desert. Oh, but I know it. I've known him long enough. Man, I love poison zones. They're just so much fun. Used to use Google Plus a lot and honestly felt bad when it shut down. Oh, did it shut down? I didn't use it very much, but I did have one for work. I worked in an indie game for a while, and they used Google Hangout, which I think required that. Totally forgot about it. I find that the niche ones are usually the best, because they're usually tuned for their audience. The shitheads haven't gotten there yet. Oh, yeah, that's where he dropped in. Here we go. Fun. Antidotes just evaporating. Was it 2011? Yeah, 2000... think 2012 was when I was working on that game. That was pretty early on, huh? It's always fun to go back, and I used to be able to. I haven't looked in a while, but I used to be able to see the messages I had with those guys. Still locked in there. You can definitely do that on Facebook still. I don't know if Microsoft ended up buying Discord. No idea. I mean, that looks green, like somewhere I could go. Okay, that rock does not have a collider on it. Well, hold on. Let's. I mean, the sex bots are important, though. Hey, what's up, 2B? I think we're out of it. We're out of the poison. Nope, I'm not going that way. I'm not going there. I'll go up and I'll leave. I'll take my toys and I'll go home. Yeah, wow, that was horrific. What a thrill. With silence. Shit. You know, I haven't played that game in a while. I forget the lyrics now. Darkness and sadness. There you go, not silence. What I feel in my heart is that you're so supreme. But I'll get the key to my favorite area. Uh-oh. What's up, Benny? I did not realize we were close to the end of the game. I thought we still had a little ways. Then all of a sudden it's, uh-oh, umbilical cord this, umbilical cord that. Alright, is this just a shortcut? It probably is. The verb for social media was Orchid. Is popular in my country. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Which country? I was a MySpace baby. Yeah, I know about my top 5 or top 10 or whatever the number was. Toki, ready and realize that all of the models have gigantic penises. Even the lacrosse symbols have penises. It's 4 hours before the meeting. I don't think I can fix this. I mean, I think a little cosmetic penis lacrosse stick would have been a nice addition. Everybody loves silly add-ons. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of these guys who's got my brains. Oh, I got you, Naya. Okay. I was gonna say, I'd never heard of that one. That makes sense. There's probably all kinds. Like, I didn't know about, what was it? Nico Nico Doga for a long time either. Not that that's social media, but it's a popular internet thing, not in my country. Oh, fuck you. If that killed me, oh, I can't even threaten with Skyrim. I don't have the button anymore. Maybe this game will finally drive me to reset up the Skyrim meme. I've just been too lazy. It requires work to do. I gotta, like, go re-download and edit it. I don't have the original video anymore, I don't think. Maybe I do. It might be on my drive. It's weird that I kind of want to play Skyrim even though I hate every single main quest. Skyrim has a nice environmental charm to it, I think. It's like a definitive fantasy game at this point, I guess. All you need is motivation. Oh, God. I got plenty of motivation. There's a million things I'd love to do. Prioritizing things and deciding what I really want. Bottom. What's that thing called? Regex, where you can substitute out things real easy. You talking about like the syntax language? Yeah, regex is probably what you're looking for. Bloodborne is really short. If you skip certain sections, first try certain bosses, you can easily beat in a few hours. If you are good at the game, perhaps? That is not I. This game has been a trial of my patience. You'd probably be hard-pressed to believe I did beat it before, many moons ago. Oh, hello, Miss Lady. What is going on here?
Have you found this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head?
No, I don't think so, Ragnar.
It's rather rapturous.
I think it'll be another visual splendor with bland gameplay.
God, I'm not. It's like,
I'm guessing we have to kill her. Again. Another, yeah, alright, let's do it. Oh, the spine breaker. There we are. 3 umbilical cords. I wonder if I did do this ending last time. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I feel like I might not have done this. I might have committed myself to the not as good ending. If you go face the main baddie at the end, can you come back? Or once you enter his area, are you locked in? I feel like I would have come back if I had the chance. I just can't remember if I did it or not. How many endings are there? I think just 2. You either get the cord or you don't. You been playing Starfield? Probably eventually. Okay, yes, I think I talked him and locked. I feel pretty confident in that, so this should be new for me. Well, there's 3. Okay, there you are. Like I've said, I don't really know much about this game. I've played through it the one time before, and it is very much history for me. No, probably not, Benny. I checked to see if I had it. The version I bought from GameStop didn't have it. I paid $5 for the game. I don't think I want to pay $20 for the DLC. For the DLC. Oh, oh no! I was hoping this would last. Now, the old version I bought, I did buy the DLC for. Which is, again, another reason I feel kind of dirty. Because I bought the game twice, and I think I bought the DLC one time already. And I'm very frugal, usually. But I wanted to revisit it and get another chance to play through and see how I felt about the game. It's a good question, Doss. The question, though, is... you know what? No, you're probably right. But I was playing, I'm pretty sure, on Vivex's PS4. Because that was when I was living with him. I didn't have my own PS4, so I didn't have an account with them. I believe I only made my account once I got my PS5. No, that's not true. I got a PS4 from Mugen Dropkick. But that was just this last year. Bonk. Canhurst summons. Oh, we already got some of that good blood. That good. Trying to figure out where we're going to come out here. Is this the start of the game? I think it was, right? Yeah, I think it was. Because if, we came up here and she gave us some of her blood earlier, I'm pretty sure. You had sent people to the clinic, she would have turned them into these aliens. Does that mean I sent one person here and missed them then? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go through a lore explanation of this game. Looking forward to core combat. I mean, armored mortal? Yeah, whatever. I get you.
Gamino, go on. Very well, let me.
Alright. I feel like a nice even 20 in endurance would be saucy. So we've got the final fight looming over us. Is there anything I need to do with those cords? It's actually the real ice. Oh, I have to use them. Okay, whoops. Whoopsie. Ew, he's gonna, like, drink them? Oh, yeah, going full Christopher Reeves on these bad boys. Already hit Canehurst. Is that the end? If so, yes. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go get these. Yes, Woogie, thank you for the $4 donation. We're actually going to be starting over when we finish, so don't worry, you'll get a full other playthrough. Alright, so I ate all 4 of them. 3 of them. I can count, sometimes. Be a choice. Careful not to get the other ending. Oh, I'll definitely get the wrong one. What's an optional area? Is that something I could still do? We've got 2.5 hours left in stream. Optional area. You get the invitation. I think I just got the summons, so I'm guessing that's not summoning enemies, it's summoning... Okay, yes. How do we do that? Do I just use it? Probably key items. Alright, just let me know where to go for it. We can go do it. You have to go to the area, you fight the invisible boss at the end. Oh, Christ. That was, the Witch's Abode, I think. Hammock Charnel. It's a different area? Gotta be torn in 2 different directions at the same time. This is it? Okay, okay. Now, this was a dead end before. Go back to the start from here. I know where the axe poles are, yeah. Yeah, we farmed these guys for a little bit. Tall column, okay. Oh, hello, cultists. I see you too have a large mallet. So this is why I wish I was playing Dark Souls right now, because that dude right there had the exact mallet that I would want to use for my Hustis build. Sit the fuck down when you're not blocking. Looks like I had the stronger hammer. The watchtower. I don't think that's your tall column, though. Ooh. Excuse me, sir. Your body seems to be stuck within mine. This thing here, you mean? What the fuck? Who figures this shit out? I guess you could probably look at it. If you look at the writing. Yeah, no, that's cool. I imagine most people probably don't get to see this on their first playthrough, because they probably end up going to the last boss. Meanwhile, Woogie Boogie is writhing in pain. I always appreciate the optional areas. I think that's so cool. Like, I think the Friendless King was the optional area in 3, am I right? Where you get all the dragon pieces and you can turn into a dragon. What a fucking cool thing to add. I love that shit. Optional torture. Woogie, you know, we're over leveled now, I think. Maybe. If we're not, we can get there. How bad could it be? It couldn't be that bad. And just to be clear, this is not the DLC, right? You're leveled enough, hopefully. I appreciate your vote of confidence. God, it makes me wonder if I did this. I don't think I did this. I don't think I got all the organs last time. Or I guess the umbilical cords. God, like, imagine getting all the umbilical cords, too, and then not even realizing that you have to eat them. How silly. Oh, we got a trophy, though. Hey, welcome, Shulk. Confirm for base game. Alright. Before we start this, let me hit a quick AFK. I don't know why I bothered pausing. There is no pause in this game. I will be back in just a moment, guys. I'm going to check out this castle. Alright, welcome back to my life, guys. Hey, good day, boxing. Welcome to Experience Deal. Yeah, who would have thought Mario Kart would be such a frustrating experience? Welcome back, you tortured soul. Truly, truly empty. But we're going to check out something new tonight. Brand spanking new. For me. Never tried Double Dash DOS. The old one was just a real janky piece. I'd like to think in the newer games that they probably would have gotten rid of the rubber banding nonsense. It wasn't even rubber banding, it was just they had a fixed time and you had to make it there on that fixed time. Otherwise, they'd always catch up to it unless they were really behind. You mean the next game? Which next game? Sorry. Oh, no, new content. This game, 2B. This game. Had to backtrack there. Oh, God, what are those? Not more spiders. Oh, look, there was one behind me, too. And there's something in my camera. This is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. He's done. He's done for. Put him out. The least they could do is drop something if they tried to fuck me. Alright, so where do we come in? We came in from the gate over there. Let's check out this little pavilion over here. This building. The side entrance. Hey, Mr. Classy, good to see you tonight, man. Thank you for that raid, and of course, welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are popping off. Oh, please don't fucking slip. Hey, what's up, Michael? Good to see you again, man. Eat cold brew. I wish they gave you cold brews for XP in this game. That's gonna be a shortcut. Hey, good to see you, Weevil. Before we go to the main area, let's just keep perusing the perimeter. I hope life is good. Life has been torturous since we've been playing this game. But we've made tremendous strides of progress. Yo, what's good, Classy? What are you guys enjoying tonight? Oh, fantastic. More giant spiders. Always with the spiders. Why couldn't they give me more fist to stick my fist up their rectum? The hog reaming was fantastic. Visiting Elden Ring. Haven't come close to beating it, but it's great to savor. It's a lot of content in Elden Ring. A lot of it. I think it was 16 days before the crashes got too bad and I had to quit. But probably would have had at least 4 or 5 more. Even trying to rush at that point. God damn, there was so much to do in that game. I think they aggro by sight. I don't think they have link aggro, though, do they? Here they come. 3rd playthrough? Come on, man. 3 playthroughs of that game? That's long as hell. Maybe 1 or 2. Oh, it was insane, Goob. I had to stop. On day 14, it started, like, once every hour to half hour. And then by day 16, it was every 5 to 10 minutes. It just wouldn't stop. At 64 gigs now? Nice. Yeah, I've upgraded just recently, too. It's like the first computer I've ever upgraded. And I was hoping to see if it ran without crashes, but I don't really know if I want to commit that many hours just to find out. And that's such an investment. Run fine on my weak-ass system. It's not always about having the most powerful stuff. You know, it could just be some strange bullshit conflict. Got a nice smudge on my glasses and there's no wipe in sight. Now we're really gaming. You know, once the cards come onto the table. My PS5, it died? How does that happen? I could use a square to spare. I got a whole bunch of them off Amazon just the other day. Haven't opened them up. Oh boy, more fucking leapy, spammy bastards. Had to shine my father's boots. Man, don't come at me. Don't do that. And the reason is to buy pre-built from company that knows what they're doing. Yeah, I guess so. I think just over time, I tend to tamper with things too. And I had weird issues on that last PC. Like, I would swap to my TV to watch things on my TV, swap my sound settings, and it just wouldn't swap. It just wouldn't work. I'd have to restart my computer to get it to work. I spent a ton of time trying to fix it, but it's just like such a weird thing to fix. I think eventually it just started working. Like a Windows update came out or something and fixed it. I still get this really annoying one, though, where I like to just leave the yellow light shit on. Windows has their own, what is it, like night light filter, like Flux. So I always leave that enabled. When I turn my monitor back on in the morning, the secondary monitor always has it off, which looks incredibly awkward because the first one has it on. Mid-gen upgrade, there was lots of games that I needed to download some software, a single archive to run it. Oh, jeez. Generally speaking, it's not too bad. Yep, that's the one, DOS, with the period. Kind of curious what else is back here. Gotta fight these losers to get there. Ugh. I know whatever this is, it's not gonna be worth my time, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Good thing Flux is still useful if you're running older OSs. I think I eventually got rid of Flux because it had some sort of interference with my frame rate on a game. Oh, that's a pain in the ass, J Tuesday. this big room. Ma'am, are you a friend or a frenemy? She doesn't seem to want to attack. Maybe we won't attack her just yet. How about you? You gonna come for me? You have a sword drawn. Okay, she threw an actual attack. We can kill her now. That was self-defense. Okay, just working the stand my ground law. Oh god, they're phantoms. And they do give XP. So I assume that doesn't mean there's an unlimited amount. Most upsetting episodes when I played Saints Row 4 and there were sections that because of FPS fluctuation was impossible to pass through to download. Oh man. I know for really old games that use, processor speed for frame rate, that can be a big issue. I couldn't finish the OG Call of Cthulhu because of that. There's a timed section where you've got like 60 seconds to escape a collapsing cave, but you only get like, with a modern processor, like 5 seconds or something. Even with the fan patch, it wouldn't work. Fallout 4 tied frame rate to the physics, and anyone that ran more than 60 FPS got screwed. Ugh, why though? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they had a reason for it that made sense to them for some reason or another. Surely. It might not be a good one, but at the time it probably was a fix for something. Okay, that looks like a new weapon. You did not just give me a new weapon after I've used my bloodstones. What are you? Oh, a dex weapon? Combines an elegant knight sword with a particular firearm wielded by the Cainhurst Order. I like the sound of that. Is lazy programming IMO? Oh, I'm sure it is. It's just a question of how lazy. Like, how big of an issue was it? Because sometimes you already build something out and you just can't foresee the problem, and then you're in too deep, and you really just have to work with what you have or start fresh. But if it's a big enough issue, then sure, you have to start over. But if it's something that's not going to affect people, then it's an important question of, do I spend time continuing to refractor this? You know what? I don't like you. You're going to attack me. So I will attack you first. Don't usually trust crying women in games that look like this. Well, yeah, they've got weapons, they're ghosts, they fabricate out of nowhere. Sure, there's some very tragic story here. They don't give a lot of EXP either. They're not super dangerous. Smart preemptive strike. Oh, yeah. Best offense is the best defense and all that. I'm not done clearing out the dining hall yet. Bull and banshees. Okay, I didn't see a mimic in the base game, but just in case, I don't need to be meeting one for the first time here. Should I put on the dress? The noble's dress? Oh, God. It's a lot of physical lost. But I do look fantastic. And I can put on cute shoes, too. So I understand frame rate and physics models are tied together because many things in physics operate between 2 points in time. Physics models. I might be misunderstanding what's being said here. But usually you have a separate physics loop in your game, separate from your standard update loop, because you don't need to be doing physics calculations more than, you know, every what? 20th of a second? Sometimes less. So if your physics are tied to a standard update loop and it's running 144 times a second, you can really be blasting away your computer doing that. Yeah, well, being stable helps, but you can stabilize them at any speed. It's just a lot of them are expensive. Alright, there's nothing else down here. Yeah, I'd be curious to know why they did it for Fallout. Like I said, I think there was probably some sort of a reason that made sense to them at the time. Because sometimes it's really easy to slip some code into the wrong area, thinking you're saving yourself some headache. No, I'm sure there's others, DOS. It's really easy to do. At least for the game engines I've used. And I imagine when you've got a team of, what, a couple hundred people working on a game? I don't know how many coders they have on something like that, but I'm sure it gets real spaghetti. Just enjoying running around this area. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss any rooms back there. So there was a big room up on this side, and we got an item from it that's a dress. I was thinking maybe the castle could have multiple pieces, and maybe it would help us do something later on. Or maybe I'm just going to wear a dress for the rest of this segment. Ooh. Oh, no. I should have worn the one with the armor. I should have had it. Resident Evil has a remake. Resident Evil 2 remake has something with frame rate where knife does exceptionally more damage at 120. Yeah, it probably has a check for when the knife is inside the body and it hits multiple times. Is that... Oh, you're talking remake. I think the OG, it worked that way anyway. Maybe they kept it as well. Because that would be really weird. Why would they do that? That wouldn't make any sense. Speaking of not making any sense, oh, Demetra, good to see you. Thank you for the 69 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. Nice. What a magical number. Could be an Easter egg? Yeah, maybe. It's a weird one, though. It's a game-breaking Easter egg. Usually they're pretty benign. God damn, they're dumping these chunks on us. I guess if they're just giving you a new weapon now, they want to make sure that you have a chunk to upgrade it with. I hope we get a big boy hammer here, too. Okay, I need to not fall for that again. Yeah, no, makes sense, Feta. What probably happens in something like that is, ooh. The damage is tied to frame rate. Oh, frame rate. And the longer it's inside the boss, the more chances to hit it has are. Lucky 7 can kill FF7 speedruns, the original one. Is that when everyone has 777 TP and you get like your special slot? Some shit like that. Everyone gets limit break? I think the only time I ever tried to use Lucky 7 was when we were doing Ruby? Omega? One of the weapons. Okay, I did not expect him to slash me up that much. Oh yeah, that one. With the 7s and the damage. Funny for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, they kept the arrow glitch in the fight against the Fear. What happens with that glitch? We are due for a Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough as well. A replay, of course. You heal everything except the arrow, leaving it stuck inside. Oh, what? Oh! I've decided I don't like these enemies. Fucking gargoyle bastards. You ain't Goliath. I don't know you. Oh, fuck. Oh, Executioner's gear. Quality gear is better than my dress, though. We are always dressed to impress here. I hope this is the shortcut back to the tower outside of the town. Vile Blood Registrar. A registered listing for all known vile... Okay, alright, helpful. You never get them out. They stay there, but the game doesn't consider them wounds anymore. So in theory, you could let Snake be hit by a bunch of times and turn him into Sonic. Really? That's fun. You guys will have to show me how to do that. No, send it down. You have to send it down. It's rude if you don't. Oh, did they fix it? That's kind of a bummer. Leave those kind of glitches in. They're benign. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are they doing? What the fuck? Oh. It's like knocking me back and shit. I don't like this. There's like a weird marking on my head. This is the crazy glitches in old games. Oh, yeah. Remember when I first started making games, I looked at my favorite games and thought to myself, oh, wow. These games are perfect. There are no glitches in them. There's no game-breaking bugs. How do they make these games so good? I'll never be able to do that. And now I go back and I watch speedruns of some of these old games. I'm like, wow, they are even more broken than most games. Jesus Christ. Like, Super Mario 64 was my standard for a while. And that game is fucking ridiculously broken. Yo, what's up, Dropkick? How's it going, man? And welcome on, Wander. I'm marked. They gave me the Berserk curse. That's no fair. Yes, that's quite annoying, actually. The Tony Hawk minigame, Metal Gear Solid 2 HD version? I didn't even know that existed. Is that true? Did I know that? Because that one we did play within the last year or so. What a fucking bizarre game. Hell, I think we even did 20 rays, didn't we? I think we did 20 rays this year. Hear about the Casio Coliseum event. They showcased a cool skip to get through the door. Like positioning, probably all was still interesting. I did not know. It's news to me. Yeah, if only there was a way to get over this table or under it. But I guess we can't do that. Probably something real cool back there, too. Well, we'll keep it in mind. We'll put a pin in it. And we can drop down on top. It's one of these areas that there's so many enemies in. I really don't want to die and have to re-clear. Alright, I've had it with the cleaners. That dude came at me before with his cane. I seen it. Oh, they're mad. I killed the hired help. Yo, hold on a second. What's that lever? Oh, Christ almighty, I'm turned around. Dishonorable. Let's see, I noticed a switch down here when we were up top. Take that, stupid books. Oh, but maybe the switch is on the other side and this will pop open for us. I should make the crying stop. How do I make the crying stop? Oh, he's still cooking? Not anymore, he's not. Oh, there's blow darts. Are you the one who's been poking me? I would love your weapon. I know I won't get it, but I would love it. Blow dart gun? Come on, you don't get any more hipster than that. That's an exotic weapon. Admittedly, it does not do shit for damage. But it's cool. Definitely learned my lesson with these little guys. You swing until they hit the floor. At least they fuck you up. Alright, does Is that everything? See, there's a little window over there we can go through. I just want to make sure we've cleared out the main room so I don't have to worry about it after we die. We get a sliver of health, too, before you said that? Yeah, I know. It's scary. No bueno. In DLC, there's a portable Gatling gun and a sword that turns into a bow. The DLC weapons did look very cool. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ooh, what's over here? Anything? Really? What a dog shit game. All that slow and steady progression, and for what? Rolling to my death. Oh yeah. Nope, and now we're dead too. But good news, I don't have to sit at an angle here. The controller should be charged enough for the rest of the night. I hope. This game makes me very angry. It's no longer a deeply emotional anger. It's kind of a cold anger. Deep disappointment. Yeah, no thank you. That's a big no from me, Mr. Spider. The dress does look lovely, but maybe we should switch it up. The execution gear looks great. The black church garb still looks better, though. Whoa. Yep, alright. Hard to pass it up. Sometimes when I not play good, I push buttons gooder and then win. So wise words, J Tuesday. Very wise. Just going for an even spread here. It's about an even loss. We'll keep those. Ooh, I heard another noise, too. That was something else. I don't want to fucking deal with you anymore. Alright, enough. Enough with that. Taking fucking 20 minutes to clear out this area. Just to fall to my death. Worst part is I didn't even learn anything from that. Didn't figure out where we could go. There was nowhere more. See that ladder? Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I thought. So we need to get down somehow and pull that lever to move the books around, I'm guessing. It's over on this side, though. Man, piss off with that. I wonder if we were supposed to maybe drop in? From the window, like I tried. It's the only thing I can think of. Try the wall. What do you mean by that? Ew, what the hell? There's like a window there. God, I don't even see my souls. All right. Oh, maybe this is all we needed here. This from Bloodborne, where if you left the game running for 10 or 15 hours, the PS4 would run out of space or cash or something, and then the boss moves would not load, turning the fights into jokes. Oh, wow. I'm guessing there's like a memory leak or something. Oh, did you get it? Nice. That was quick. I think I just shipped that out the other day. I'll tell you what. The U.S. Postal Service is a thing to behold. Yes, I get it. Everything in this game screams. Literally everything. This game is 40 hours of every enemy just yelling at you. I'm pretty sure she's chopping off her own head there. That's nuts. It's almost unlistenable. Tell me about it. Well, binging the game in day one, discovered by accident when its bosses seemed way harder for other people. What a disappointment that would be, though. Could you imagine coming into a game like this, or like a Souls game, and just the bosses just don't work? You get to see them, but they're broken. That's about as immersion breaking as you can get. It's like it'd be cool to see them a second time when they're working, but the big reveal's already passed. A lot of blood defense. Ooh. Shoot. Executioner's gloves. Well, they were in there by themselves, so why don't we have a peek? Oh, I saw it at the last second. I mean, they got the other resists on them, too. A lot of frenzy resist lost, though. But there's 2 cut bosses that can only be accessed to the Chalice dungeon. Oh, wow, that's funny. They wanted to add more bosses, but didn't quite fit them in, so they're like, slap them in the Chalice. Put them in there. Oh, is that what these are for? So you can roll around on the tables. Frenzy-inducing, but the player. I took this day. I think to this day, there's still a chance Cleric Beast spawns invisible. What? The screaming and the arcing, and he's just not there. My God. I feel like there should be a switch in here. I might be getting too sleepy to see it. There is a way out, right? Ooh, see, if they've locked me in there, then I know what we need is in there, so that's kind of comforting. At first glance, we do seem to be locked in. So there must be something in here I'm missing. Let me just squint harder at it. Vengeance! Vengeance! So many deaths to the environment that I couldn't destroy. Like in Fallout 4 to this day, sometimes the vault door just says fuck you and doesn't open. Well, another adventurer was chosen. Was there a little opening outside? Okay, let me head back. Oh, yes, very sneaky. Very sneaky and potentially suicidal. That does appear to be what we needed, though. Small chance you find an unfinished enemy in the dungeons, and there are items you can get that do nothing because the quest tied to it are cut. Wow. I never would have known. That's kind of cool. And the nice thing about doing that with games like this is the games are intentionally obscure usually, so you get the item and just be like, oh, I never figured out where it went. Shit's really just bait. It was never even in there. Imagine playing a video game and you're still not the main character. Yeah, that's why I like old MMOs, J Tuesday. That's what it's about. You're just a guy in the world, doing things. Drinking potions when you don't have to. Alright, so that opened up. Oh yeah, there should be some stairs, or a ladder rather. Alright, that's kind of interestingly designed then. I can get into that. There's so many treasure chests in this place, like a big old loot dungeon. I'm sure they want us to go that way, but why don't we gaze upon what's down here first? Can't wait for Toki's level 1 Dark Souls 2 run. What are you, insane? I can barely do a normal run of that game. Chunk, 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 chunk. Ah, yes, Mikers, welcome. Yes, Mikers, we have gotten all of the organs, so I thought maybe we would do the optional content. We're right up towards the end, ready to go. Sounds like a Peter Monolith's game idea. Imagine you're playing a video game, but you're not the main character. You're an NPC dealing with loneliness, isolation in between interaction with a player. You know what? Slap a sticker on it. I'm ready to go. I'll make it. You play it. Let's do it. I don't care what anyone says. I love Theme Park. The game was a goddamn masterpiece. Even if the bounce castle broke down every 30 seconds. That did so much damage. I'm pretty sure it was undodgeable. No, stop it. Stop it, you. A knight's wig? Ooh, that's a foot armor. You know, I never tried it on the PS1. That's probably how we should have played it on stream. I'm crazy for thinking Dark Souls 2 is not that bad. Maybe patches in the Scholar version fixed what people hated. But it just felt different, not bad. There's just some things that I feel like they went backwards on. Like, I feel like the level design is worse than the first games as a whole. Like, I can't think of an area in that game that's... is that true? It's been a little while since we've played. I guess the beginning areas aren't too rough. I really hate the well. And everything involved with the well. That was torturous, cancerous. But I have a personal bias towards Dark Souls 2. Because when I played through it, my friend at the time convinced me to talk to the NPC who put the game on hard mode. And I had no idea why I was getting my ass kicked. And then she told me once I quit the game, and so I would go back and keep playing. But yeah, I don't know. I found the tracking to be shitty. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's just a stat that gives you iframes or something, right? And that helps a lot. What's up, Jace? It's time for a 2 playthrough. I forget what else we've played. I think we gotta go back to 1 first. You got agility. Just coming from 1, I think there were certain things that you had expectations for that were a little rough. But it's not a bad game. All the Souls games were a lot of fun. Hey, good morning, Alara. How are we doing on this beautiful morning / evening? There's no enemies on this roof, and it's very bizarre. We're probably coming up on a boss fight that is like a 50-minute run back to. Yep, the invisible spot. You gotta run with the torch. I remember that. How's it going? I'm doing lovely. Although I fear I've gone to bed too early the past couple days. And you've got Sleepy Toki now. Ah, shit. Could it be the Bell Tower Gargoyles? This is the exceptionally long run back. Ugh. I feel like I must have missed a shortcut. When I wake up for work, oh yeah, especially on a cold day. I did hear the PvP in 2 was the best of the series, though. I knew a lot of people once 3 was out who just stayed on 2. Well, that looks like trouble. Do they have a Subway in your Walmart, Atsu? Is that where you're getting those foot-long churros? Because that seems like a sticking point for staying around. Hey, this guy, let me get him with my hammer, Mike. Hold on a second. I'll teach him what for, don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry. He's spinning his stick around and shit. That doesn't look good. I should hit him a bunch. Oh, he can fly. It's going full aggro on him right there. Get a little dodge under, hit him in the back maybe. Oh God, he gave me the nothing personal. Oh, this is fun. He just keeps running at me and doing that. He does like to fly around, though, doesn't he? I can barely hit him. Okay, lock on. That's not cash money of you. Die, monster! Does he have a phase 2? That's an easy one-shot, boys. There we go. The Crown of Illusions. You first try It's because I struggled with the other shit. I should wear his cool helmet, though, shouldn't I? I'll put the crown on, because I'm the king. Oh, yeah, that's going on. Oh, that's my secret, Mikers. I was born to the terrible camera. Looks like a toy. Don't you talk about my crown that way. Go to the chair. I have a natural aversion to chairs, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh. Was this the chair, or did I go the wrong way? Doesn't sound good. Oh, I mean, of course there's more castle. That was only the pre-castle to the castle. So of course we would see another one. It only makes sense. But a pretty poopy run back? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking that whole time, is I really don't want to die. But it seemed like I could get away with a lot of aggression on him.
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us,
Am I married to the queen now?
or get thee gone.
No, I've got the crown on. I'm the
Such
king.
impudence. Defiant
I'm the
are
king.
we, yet still queen. We
You just have a metal mask on. I've got a
shall
crown.
beast.
I'm probably supposed to kneel.
Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are
What do you
murdered,
reckon the moon smells like?
and we are prisoner to this
Minerals.
wretched mask.
Ah, minerals, Marnie.
Well, well,
Why not? I'll be a vile blood.
an
This
odd
place is
hunter
Healing
thou
Church
art
pulled a
indeed.
Spanish Inquisition on the people of the castle, and the guy you killed was keeping the queen trapped there. Damn, so she's free.
These nights.
And now I'm the king, right?
If thou wouldst this, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
While drink deep, feel the
Let me have a sip. I'm ready to get down on it. Or is she drinking my blood?
thou art
But whatever, it worked either way.
we
Surely I get a sick-ass weapon for doing this too, right?
last on this earth.
Corruption. Oh, we got a rune. So, I guess there's that. You do not have any blood dregs.
For the honor.
Alright, cool. Move back here. Any loots? Any sweet loots? Alright, it might be time to go to the final boss then. We'll see if I have to fight him for an hour, 10 hours, first try perhaps. Probably a slightly vanilla scent. See, I have a hard time believing that because my understanding was the smell of vanilla was an extract that came from a beaver's anus gland. Yes, I consumed all 3 of the cords. There's no beavers on the moon that I'm aware of. Stand by it smelling stale. It could. Oh man, it just gave me a bold hunter's mark and trapped me up here? What the fuck? I don't own the DLC, so I'm not going to do it. I've played through it before. Because I bought it on a friend's PS4 when I played through this game the first time. So I have a hard time justifying another 20 bones for something I've already paid for, when I've already paid for this game multiple times, too. There more down here, or am I just backtracking? Probably I'm just backtracking. Yes, that sounds like me. Besides, Mikers, if we finish this game up today, then tomorrow I have time to play Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo. That's not breakdown. We wouldn't have time for breakdown. Besides, I'm probably the only one about to have a breakdown here.
Gamino, go on, good.
Please, ma'am, could I have one more level? No. No, I can never have one more level. Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, yeah. Give me the goods. We might as well pop them, right? It's now or never. That a jar with his grandma's ashes. Which one? Which one of these? The lead elixir? The oil urn? We've got these blood vials. I don't think there's any ashes in them, though. No.
Go on. Very well.
Strapped to his back. Oh, no, that's my cannon. That's my piece. I don't know. Why not? Just one more in health? Sure. You kill the doll, you can still upgrade. Speedrunners kill her to skip dialogues. What the fuck? That's so jacked up. She ain't done nothing.
I sense. Farewell, good hunter.
Truly heartless. I gotta figure out here. I could probably upgrade my piece real fast, too. Yeah, we got chunks. I don't have enough chunks. Whoops. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if I have any new things I can put in. Yeah, that's a straight upgrade gem. Attack versus beast. I don't know if this last boss is a beast or not, but I think I will not switch that. Okay, that's a good one. I like that. Does it go up? Yeah. All the damage. So a few gems, you get so many of the dungeons. Oh, okay. He's like, well, whoa either means really good or really bad. Sounds like it's really bad. Whoops. Boost max HP during co-op. What? Yeah, I frankly don't have a clue what this guy's going to do, so we're just going to keep that as is. And I guess what? I just need to go by the tree or something. Hunter, go to the tree. Oh, what about down here? That's a tree. I've seen a tree before. Alright, it's not that tree. Yo, what's this? Give accessory. Oh, what the fuck? The gate that's normally locked. You know, I probably never fucked around with that gate. Splurge some insight. That's where you spawn in. Wouldn't that be too easy, though? Too easy. Yeah, I guess there's stuff here we could buy. I mean, really, I just wanted a cool hat. Like Gascon's cap? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yo, good day, Sisu. How's it going, man? How about like 52 fire papers? Item exceeded maximum storage. That item has not exceeded it, though. I mean, I can get some more chunks. There you go. One chunk. I get the hat. Sure. Why don't we pick up a couple of these things? You gotta start popping off. Get rid of all the insight. Yeah, but if I use the hat, I gotta lose the king's crown. That's my crown. Let me put it on CR. Let me spend all my money on healing items first. Oh, which one are we speaking of? Gascon's? Probably the Grey Wolf. Yeah, it really complements my lower jaw. Close to the final boss? Oh, you could say that. I got the wig, too, though. The wig, honestly, just gives me a ponytail. That's not that big of a change. The messenger's hat's kind of cool. Blackwood Iron Helm. For those who wish to look edgy. That's not me, though. Alright, I'm not edgy. I'm the king. I don't know. Maybe we should put on the actual gear, though, since we're fighting the last boss. Gives me some pretty well-rounded stats. Skeleton armor with a big wizard hat. You want the cage? I wore the cage for a while. Put on my robe and wizard hat. I prepare for a role play. Ooh, that looked kind of like a fence. Was that a fence? Nope. That's just my eyes deceiving me. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'll put these things on my bar, too. We got the bolt paper. We got the fire shit. It's a gate here. That's not quite a gate. Oh, shit. You think it's this gate here? Oh, yeah, that right there, that looks like it. Let me get me hammer ready. Sit to pray at a tree. This is not looking very tree-like. It's like a stack of gravestones. Yeah, that right there, that looks like a tree. And there's our boy. Now, he'll be weakened because I did accidentally hit him with my hammer early in the game.
You've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun.
Oh, wow.
You will be free.
Would the game just end there?
From this terrible hunter's dream.
Have I accepted it? No. Oh, I must not have done that. Then I'm sure I fought a boss here. Damn, Vortex skipping the conclusion. Have a great night, Tex. Hope you had a productive night on 11.
Dear, what was it? The hunt?
Dude, I bet I did do this.
Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter.
You literally wake up in the morning? That's good. I'd like to wake up in the morning. Man, this guy's a big phony. It's like that Zillion OP guy.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
So you guys, of course, he's got a scythe and a gun. We were not given the option for a scythe and a gun.
Gammon joins the hunt.
Sounds like a Smash character intro. He's the first. Oh, he doesn't have as much HP as I thought, actually. Taste of my hammer, my mighty blade. He keeps jumping into that. That's going to be a problem for him. Oh, he just tried to shoot me. I definitely prefer the hunter fights over the big screaming, cleaving beast. They get a little boring over time. Oh no, he's gonna turn into a screaming beast. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's got those teleport moves. Yeah, probably should not have stood there while I was charging up. DPS race. Easy choice. The only boss that doesn't yell all the time. Gas Can didn't yell all the time either. I think just about every other enemy in the game just screamed and screeched. And, you know, it's a nice change having some silence, some light violin music. Oh shit, I thought we were stuck in there with him. Yes, welcome, Taco Stark. We're just gonna have a leap off. It's gonna be who can leap attack more. Oh, we can knock that shit over. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get that health back. The fuck was that? Oh, he shot fucking the wind at me. I guess I can't stagger him anymore? I thought for sure after that second attack we hit him, but he didn't. Yeah, alright. Alright. I guess it would be a little cheesy if we just traded staggers with him for that second phase. The first phase is kind of like a gimme. It's a warm-up. It gets you started. Remember I said phase 1 was a gimme? Not anymore, it's not. It's usually how it goes. The first attempt is the best, and it's all downhill. We'll be here all night. Soak it in. I wish I bought more lightning paper now. I have a feeling the fire one's not going to be as productive. You take all night? I certainly hope not, Taco. Wouldn't be the first time, though. That's the ticket. Just cheese through it.
must accept your death. Be freed from the night.
Can't you do a gun parry? Not me. Nope. One-handed weapons can. The big boy two-handed hammer can't. And because of that, I decided to get the single-shot cannon, which does nowhere near enough damage to make it viable for what it is. But yeah, so if I go to my one-handed weapon, I got the cannon. It takes 12 bullets to shoot, and I have 12. It does, like, I don't know, 500 damage, so it's like a melee attack. Guns are nerfed in this. I mean, I remember the pistol and the riposte being real good. Nah, it's just business, Woogie. Just business. Minor inconvenience, are they? Man, Gascon's gun was fucking me up when I fought him. He just sat there spamming the goddamn thing. It looks like it should do a ton, but it really doesn't. You probably have to spec into it, honestly. There's like, what is it, Insight? No, Blood Tinge or whatever is probably a scaler for its damage. But even still, like, why bother if it's just one shot? It would have to be a really big shot. Oh no, my bolt paper! Alright, enough. Enough with the shotgun stuff. Okay, so I think if he casts that when I'm on top of him, I just die, right? Yeah. I fell for this last time. I'm pretty sure he doesn't get staggered anymore. No, he doesn't. What I'm trying to figure out is if he'll get staggered outside of that charge move. Like, if I hit him normally, if he'll stagger. In phase 1, he staggers like crazy, but I don't think he does then. Oh, we do have the bolt paper too. We can swap. I'm sorry, the fire paper we can swap to. Seems like bolt's doing a lot though. I'm guessing fire's good against beast, lightning's good against man. Fire looks way cool. You get your usables back when you die? No. I've got a bunch of health potions, though. So we're way over capped on them. I hope I've got enough. Watch the smell of burning man flesh. Looks like Bram's back on the menu. I imagine most of his body should be vulnerable to being hit by a massive hammer. You can put that gun away, thanks. Yeah, no, he's not getting staggered anymore, so now I just need to... Oh, what? You piece of shit. I did not be greedy here, I think. Just one tap him, run for it. I don't even know what the fuck that was. It's a lot of damage, that's for sure. I have no idea how you dodge that. The camera just shits itself. General Fire's way better. Well, I was making it harder than it had to be then. What's he doing? Is he healing? Is he making himself stronger? He's probably powering up if I had to guess. I thought he would only do a 3 there. Oh boy, back to the scythe. Dude, that move is so fucking annoying. So that we could do electricity. It seemed like he was taking a ton of damage to it. But I have 2 electric papers left. Got 8 fire left. So we'll keep rocking the fire till I get a little closer. I'll probably take this opportunity to do a quick break. Did you get greedy? No, he one-shot me. I tried to dodge his attack, but he has a hook attack. And like many things in this game, when it looks like you should dodge, it's either actually faster or slower. And that one I think pulls a little faster than it actually looks like it's going to. But I'll be back in just a second, guys. Alright, let's get it done. One boss stands between us and completion. He was what? 20% maybe? Easy, easy. Although we are out of healing potions. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Appreciate it. So, can we still port places? I hope so. There are 2 bosses left. That can't be true. I already ate the baby fetuses. That can't be true. I'm all in, man. Already went all in. Sorry, I'll just farm a couple piggies real fast, if you guys don't mind. Get my healy pots back up. I'm just thinking, this game hasn't baited us with any phases, has it? Or like, you know, multi-health bars? I don't think so. If I remember correctly, the DLC might. God, there's one, yeah, I think it was this one. One of the games, there's a character with 3 fucking health bars. I don't remember which Souls game it was, but it made me very upset. Here we go, here's the fister. Your rectum is mine. After Ironside? Who the hell's Ironside? Isn't his name, Graham the First Hunter? Got him. I'm pretty sure Ironside's a G.I. Joe Driftwood. Oh, the guy in the... Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. There might be another. It would make sense that there would be another. I'd like to imagine once you beat him, you just get the next boss. You have to beat him every time. I hope that's true. Is there? I thought we did all the areas. We'll see how things go here. Really wanted the fister there, too. It's not gonna happen. Oh, Lord, but I wanted it. Alright, where's my boys at? Where are they? Could have came down from the other side. What was I thinking? And send me back. Every now and then you fight a boss, run out of potions, farm the potions, forget how to fight the boss. Yes, that's one thing I can't stand about this game. I would have greatly appreciated it if they just gave you Estus Flasks. The Estus Flask system is good. It's a good system. Oh, these are so expensive, too. Oh, well, maybe later. 39 healing potions. You can see it's not that tough to farm them up. If I wanted to, I could get like 100 of the suckers pretty quick. But that's not as easy earlier in the game. Earlier in the game, I had to farm those stupid-ass giants. Get like 3 healing potions every load time. That did not please me. You, sir, have fucked up. Now it appeared as I who have fucked up. Big time. Okay, that was too many attacks. You don't get to combo 14 attacks together. The hell is this shit? Oh, that's unfortunate. He's going to transition, isn't he? Oh, Bulba. I guess to each their own, Neo. I always thought it was nice to have kind of like predefined conditions for how many flasks you have. I guess if you miss upgrades, it's not necessarily true. I have no idea how that attack works. None. I've tried running under him. I've tried running away now. Of course, he's going to keep doing it, too. Maybe it's just based on when he swings, I have to roll forward or something. I'm totally fucked here. Yeah, standing still gets you hit. The fuck was that? I tell him to leap attack. He runs in and then power swings. Nonsense. No, 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 no. Nope. That was foolish of me. Don't do that. I will admit to you guys, things are looking grim. I don't understand. Like, why does he need a gun, too? The gun is a little unnecessary, buddy, alright? It's a little unnecessary. Yeah, but his gun actually does something. Mine here, I'll show you how worthless mine is. Come here, you piece of shit. I'll teach you a lesson. Alright, I guess, you know, it did have some range on it. My God, I actually dodged it. And it baited me into thinking we might have a kill. Molotovs! Pebbles! I lost him! Where is he? Oh, I got stuck on something. You gotta be kidding me. Well, hasta la vista, guys. Yep, okay. Pebbles. Oh! Well, you guys thought I was dead. You guys thought we were dead, but we weren't. We were just bringing it down to the wire. We're trying to make it, great, here comes the backup. Well, you thought he was dead, but actually now you don't have any supplies. It's a pretty sweet way to kill him, though, you gotta admit. Oh, yeah. Grab my dick. Oh, shit! He really did it. Is this because we ate the umbilical cord? Is this where this thing comes from? Okay, alright, cool. Oh, I've got plenty of stuff for this now. Just kidding. I had no health or healing items, and he killed me out of the cutscene. Otherwise, you replace the first hunter and sit in the chair. That chair looked pretty comfortable, though. Maybe it wouldn't have been so bad. Just saying. Could have been nice. Now, the real question is, am I going to have to fight Graham again? I hope not. Boy, would that be shitty. The moon presence. I'll tell you what the moon smells like when I get a good whiff. You know, it's nice, Micers, to be back to a boss that just jumps around raging and swinging, arcing and screaming. I thought maybe we would have a nice peaceful ending to the game, but nope. There can be no peace. Oh, I thought I rolled that. It didn't happen. Such a good boss be followed by this trash. Yep. Yep. It doesn't seem too bad. I'm just being a little aggro. My chair is super old and falling apart slowly, but I went chair shopping and it was all shit. Yeah, there's a lot of bad chairs out there. I like this one. It's the Office Max Hayek. It's like 150 bucks. It's a mesh chair, but it's comfy. The nice thing about mesh chairs is in the summer when it's hot, your ass sweat doesn't just disintegrate all the material. Oh, was it Staples? Maybe it was Staples on Office Max. Whatever. Hayek. 2 Ys. He don't stop, do he? I keep trying to roll under it. I don't think that works. Yeah, you could put a pan below and you could drink the sweat afterwards, too. Mm-hmm. Listed screams are guttural and not high-pitched. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Hey, good day, Fuhrer. If you're going to go for a specifically gaming chair, then yeah, it's going to cost you a good chunk of money to get something usable. I'm telling you, though, the high-tech mesh chair, pretty damn good for 150. Like, your next step up is going to be the fancy shit in the thousands. There's no way I'm paying $1,000 for a fucking chair. If I pay $1,000, I don't want a chair, I want a throne. No Staples in Austin? Really? They ship them online too, though. I don't think I got mine in store. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like the fake leather micers. It wants you to regen on that, huh? It's a regen phase. What's it doing? I don't like that. I don't like what it's doing. Or is it going to explode? Why can't I heal? He cursed me in some way and I cannot heal. Oh, I can't do shit, actually. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, regardless of what you pay, getting something you're comfortable in if you're sitting all day is ridiculously important. Otherwise, your arms and legs are all going to fall off of your body. I've got a whole bunch of different footrests that I like to use, too. I've got a high one, I got a low one. Got a big beanbag chair. That seems really uncomfortable, yeah. No, I don't think that would be it. There's the stagger. I knew it was coming. I could feel it. I could sense it. Oh, Christ. Okay, I can heal this time. Is this greed? It might be. Give him the fucking cannon! Don't take his shit! I mean, the cannon always comes through. That's the reality of the situation. I'm sorry, is it 2,300,000 souls? 230,000 souls? I see another GG. I don't know. It might be another boss, though. There could be another one still. Look at this little squid.
Are you cold?
That's me. I mean, if you have to be stroked lovingly.
Oh, good hunter.
You became the Great One. I like the sound of that. We're a delicious worm the whole time. Why are you a worm? Yeah, I feel like that's probably most people's reaction when they finish the game. I couldn't tell you. Okay, I could tell you very little. Very, very precious little about this game. Other than that it made me upset to play. Absolutely not, Zeta. Welcome and good evening. Thank you, Retsuo. Interpreted by the community. Massive spoilers. The hunters are a group of... Well, this is too much for me to read out loud at 2:30 in the morning. There's so much here. I was going to read this, and then I realized there's so much here. Okay, well, that might not be all the story. I want, like, a summation. What I really want is someone with a charming European accent to read it to me. Yeah, and that's the same for the Souls games, too. I mean, that's just part of the brand of FromSoft when it comes to their RPGs. They make RPGs that you can play, and if you don't actively seek out the story, you're going to have almost no clue of what's going on. But there's a 3-hour-long YouTube video speculating on why you're a worm in the end. I'm sure they know exactly why. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with Souls. You have to read all the items. You have to pay attention to the details. You have to listen to the dialogue and not just skip through it. And half the game is kind of just figuring that out for a lot of people. A lot of people really like that. I have a charming European accent, supposedly the closest to Old English. All right, do you want to read the wiki for us, Snook? You can record it and send it my way. Also, welcome to you. I just 5 ads. Hold on a second. There we go. I'll type in chat. All right, we'll communicate past the ads. The moon monster rejects you because it senses it in you. So that's from eating the umbilical cords, I'll assume? Was the moon monster controlling Graham, the first hunter? And that's why you would have been mind-controlled too and had to sit on or something? Okay. Alright, well that's something. That's something. Why does there have to be a hunter? Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, boom. Or a first hunter. I guess to lead all the other hunters? For some reason? I don't know. I don't have much. There's not much. I'll tell you what, though. It is a beautiful world. It's a fun and interesting departure from the standard FromSoft affair. I like that. The last gatekeeper to the moon monster. Oh, I see. Okay, it's like a guardian. So we whooped its ass instead. I thought I heard there was another optional boss, too, that we missed. Now, I know that is the ending I got last time. I do remember fighting the moon monster after Garum. Let this music wash over us as the ads finish up. It's 20 seconds of ads for those unfortunate souls trapped in them. Did you get spooked with your game? It's a secret boss that's also an Elder God. I always forget about those ones. Is there? So that must be the one we missed. So great ones are basically all the monsters with big reality-bending powers, like Queen Amidala. Yep. How about the Sackman? Is the Sackman a great one? Because he bended our reality, too. He's probably an agent of one of those, like a stealer, a thief. Switch games next. Your guess is as good as mine. I'll figure it out for tomorrow, though. Maybe we'll do some point-and-click nonsense, or something janky and old. Just to mix it in there. Mega Mans. We haven't played a Mega Mans in a while. I could. I had an idea of what I wanted to play for our longer game next. It's gone now. It's gone. Yes, I don't know why I can't remember. Probably because I'm exhausted. Special thanks to. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. The 30XX one was the roguelike, right? I played that one a bit off stream. Play the Bloodborne demake. Maybe one day, Frosty. Welcome to you. Yeah, I think we have to play Bloodborne Kart first, though. The only logical step. Oh, is 20X... I'm just gonna look it up, fuck it. Just to make sure I know what we're talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was alright. I prefer the traditional Mega Man games, though. I played it a bit off stream. I'm just gonna assume DOS gifted it to me. If it wasn't DOS, it might have been Retsuo. It was DOS, okay. All the organizations want to find a way to become great ones. Makes sense, for their methods basically leading to everything in this game. When you ate the chords, you finished a ritual to become a great one. When you kill the moon presence, you fully ascend. So I'm pretty great now, huh?
Good.
Oh, we're about to learn what we're going to do with the greatness, maybe.
Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Either that or this is just the beginning again.
Don't you worry.
I think it's just the beginning.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
It was. It was a bad dream. A very frustrating dream. Where I died over and over again. Was it me? I don't even know your Steam. That's what would make it all the sweeter crime. It's just like Link's Awakening. Yeah, right. We're floating on the wood in the ocean. The windfish flies overhead. Ooh. Except this windfish would be a horrifying Bloodborne monster just screaming over and over again. I don't remember the other Souls games screaming too much. This one does it a lot. Like, every enemy and every boss in this game seemed to scream. What's up, Az? I just beat the game. Yeah, we just finished up. But like my wife when it's time to wake up then. No! Oh, God. You wake up on the table and you still have the cage on your head. It really wasn't just a dream. It really happened, and we're in New Game Plus with a crapload of souls. Well, as our parallel playthrough may not have gone as intended with you having quit really early on, but I'll have you know I did finish. And here we are, proudly sitting at the end of the game. I threatened to turn the game off on, I think, just about every boss. And a lot of the trash mobs, too, probably, but we made it through it. We made it through it. And there's something to be said for that. Sticking with it. Good time for another playthrough? Oh, God. You know, I don't know what we'll play next. I'll pick something probably old and short to fill for tomorrow. I'm feeling something wacky. Something real wacky. Maybe some Space Quest. Yeah, that's a possibility. Mm-hmm. No, I watched some MDK, and that game did not look that appealing to me. Regardless of the reference to Demolition Man. Batman on NES is a great game all around. Some Police Quest, that's a possibility. I'd like to do something point-and-clicky. For those of you just joining and probably leaving now that we're done Bloodborne, I love point-and-clicks. Right, I love introducing people to point-and-clicks. So if you're interested in that, tomorrow, we'll do one. I'll find one. It's not too bad, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe not. The gameplay just looked off-putting to me when I watched the video. The cutscenes looked interesting enough, if I'm thinking of the right one. Demon Front. On MAME. You mean like the emulator MAME? Then I have to try to get maimed. Gemini Rue is a point and click. That's the second time I've heard that name tonight. Like the old Mega Man games call me crazy, but I like way more than X. I personally like X the most. We have played 1 to what, 9? Maybe even 10 on the channel? We played a 10. Was there a 10? 2's good. 3's alright. I felt like by Mega Man 5 or 6, the enemies got very stale. And then I think it was like 8. The first one on the Super Nintendo, which our friend Vane did not care for, I really enjoyed. I felt like that was a breath of fresh ass back into the franchise. Was a 10. It wasn't as good as 9. There was also an 11, which came out a little while ago. Oof. I play Stranger's Wrath? I don't think so. Is that like Ajora's Wrath? Ah, fresh ass. There's nothing sweeter. Yeah, 7 then. 7. Yeah, it must have been 5 and 6 and that got pretty stale for me. Like, I honest to God, I couldn't tell you 4, 5, or 6 anything about those games. 1, 2, and 3 were pretty solid. Mighty number 9. It wasn't as bad as people say it was. We could find out. There'd probably be rage in the chat. But the overly detailed pixel art that never sat with me felt too visually noisy. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Everybody likes something a little different. X was like my favorite game as a kid. When I had a Super Nintendo, I played the shit out of it. I loved it so much. The music is top tier. I thought the art was beautiful. I loved how many secrets there were, including the Hadouken. Yeah, like everything about X to me, the way the game presents itself to you is so good. But there is one glaring fault I would name with it. It's too easy. So a lot of people who are used to the cock and ball torture NES games would definitely also be affected that way. I also didn't grow up playing the NES, so the NES art style wasn't as appealing to me. Actually put money into number 9 Kickstarter. Fuck that shit. So did Jester. I'm sure he'd love to see it. It's part of the Oddworld universe. Snook, you just lost me. You know how I feel about Oddworld. I think those games are all supposed to be pretty different, though, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Now that you mentioned Oddworld Stranger's Wrath, I think I saw Melezra play a little bit of that one. The art of Mighty Number 9 was god-awful. Characters are ugly, but the gameplay's all right. Is that one of the 3D ones? I could see why someone coming from the NES might not like the Super Nintendo ones as much, because Super Nintendo to the 3D felt awful to me. Everything about the 3D stuff felt like it blended the foreground and background together. Because despite Super Nintendo being my combat, I enjoy NES way more. Damn, okay. I don't know how to feel about that. You're probably about as old as me then. I played a lot of Super Nintendo as a kid. We've played a shitload of both on stream. I think I like the Super Nintendo way more. They both have good games, though. The Super Nintendo games tend to have just a little bit more depth, I think, for what I enjoy. Well, there's definitely a charm to some of the NES games. Fuck. Oh, Ragnar, you missed the game. Welcome back. Unlike the others, Stranger is better character. Together, it's open world bounty hunter game. Ooh, that sounds fun. How do you feel about that, Grunt Guru? Do you like Stranger? Stranger's Wrath? Mr. fucking Abe's Odyssey? What he said, our world and my brain had a seizure. Okay, well, Ragnar, you better be sober over there. Never played it, but I've always heard really good things. Okay, fair. Very fair. I'll put it on the maybe list, Snook. Put it on the maybe list. I need to get to bed. I'm very tired. We will return tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time to find something new to play. Like I said, I'll probably play something old and janky tomorrow. I am trying to get away from playing exclusively old and janky games. It's been a nice couple of months of playing newer stuff. I've genuinely enjoyed streaming more, getting to play a lot of the newer stuff that I really wanted to play. Well, I say newer, but last decade stuff versus last 30 years stuff, or older. I don't even know why I like the NES more. Beat a Super Mario 3 and Mega Man 1 were the best experience in gaming as I had as a kid. Hey, fair. They're very impactful experiences. Can't wait for Golem 2. Yeah, wow, that got canceled. Whoop. Alpha Zero Space. I don't know what that is. Judge, thank you very much for the 36 months. That is an official 3 years, if my math does not fool me. Thank you much, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Zero Space Game. Oh, the one you were talking about. Okay. Yeah, I really want to play something old and janky tomorrow. I want to go back. Oh, this is the RTS you're talking about. I see. All right. Yeah, we're going to cut out here for the night. I need to go to bed. I've been going to bed early the past couple days, the past couple weeks from the beach vacation, but I will be back tomorrow. And we will not be playing the Waterworld RTS. God, that looked like a mess. It looked like a beautiful mess, but not a fun one. So I'm out of here, guys. Thank you for joining me for tonight and for the Bloodborne playthrough, through all the toxicity, the trials. We did make it, and I'm proud to say we completed the game. We did not give up. Because I don't like to give up. It's fun to get through things. Gonna push through the walls. Thank you guys again. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Be safe, everybody, and take it easy.